cubic suck. I'm not apologizing.
I ain't gonna. Hey, I agree with you on that. I'm just like, turn my mathematical quandary into a dumb joke, and I'm like, oh.
So we are live, but I still need a moment because apparently Belle's new portrait is not up. I need to go in and fix that. Everybody else is working just.
Technical difficulties.
Well, since he wasn't here last week, I wasn't able to test his, but now I get the chance. And besides, it only takes a couple of seconds. Okay. There he is. All right, we're all good. We have a full party today. Perfect. Okay. So, we will now begin. Last time, the party descended down into Varsalos' personal office and domain beneath the bank. They were met with an enormous library-like office filled with books, contracts, and ledgers lining all of the walls and stacking up in pillar-like piles around the room. Each one was protected by magic, preventing direct tampering, though still able to be taken and read freely. Kaylee and Anaran managed to find each of the contracts of the Molos gang, learning that their fates are bound to Varsalos due to sacrificing themselves for someone else, paying off their debt by way of direct servitude. Meanwhile, Chase, Akira, and Carolus discover that Varsalos has his hands in several different deals regarding many of the party's current enemies, hinting that he has something to do with Malric getting his hands on Inari's nemesis via betrayer known as Shotari. Beyond that, he was also shown to have made some form of deal with the Drowned King, having a memory crystal of Aurora in his possession, and also even striking Shadow, who had met with him some time ago. With Varsalos appearing more and more like the traitor that Anaran has suspected, the blade given by the Prince of Frost began to get more agitated, causing Anaran to lose control and go berserk in the following battle against the Vault Warden, forcing the party to try to deal with him as he was unable to determine friend from foe. But after breaking free and defeating the Vault Warden, the vault itself was cracked by Kaylee, allowing the party inside. Deep within was a massive room filled with what seemed to be millions of gold-stamped soul coins all gathered together. Though Akira had himself a buffet by eating the coins and extracting the souls within, there was simply just too many for him to stomach. But beyond that were several items on display, each of them appearing to be related to their goal of creating the Sphere of Annihilation. However, it was then that the trap was sprung, as one of the components was a fake, popping like a balloon and revealing a drawing of Molos making a face. Then the vault door was slammed shut, causing the party to assume they were locked inside. But upon further inspection, the door was not fully closed, and was in fact purposely left cracked open, allowing them to simply walk right out. As expected, the party met up with the Molos gang, who were conflicted about what they were doing to their new friends, but as they were contract-bound, Molos gave the order to defeat the party and buy some time, for Varsalos was on his way. And so, a battle took place where both sides were opposing one another but not outright wanting to kill, as shown by Gwyn taking out Evelyn but non-lethally, while Lunara simply tried to buy time, using her flight while holding on to the real celestial orb. But eventually the party was able to knock them all out. However, Kaylee discovers that the doorway leading outside has been magically changed into a solid wall, preventing the party's direct escape. And just as the battle ends, each of the Molos gang was magically gathered up by the sudden appearance of Varsalos himself, entrapping them all within a book that he holds. Now, the party has what they came for, but with exits closed and facing down Varsalos himself, they become empowered to deal with this potential traitor, each leveling up to level 12. But with resources dwindling, the party is left with few options. Still, they know that Varsalos keeps his nemesis somewhere hidden. Will they try to negotiate with Varsalos? Overcome him with trickery? Try to escape? Or will they try to defeat him, even if it's temporary? Or perhaps will they manage to find his nemesis and destroy him permanently? The choice is theirs and theirs alone. You have all seen Varsalos via the statues around the area, but seeing him in person paints a different picture entirely. A tall, skeletal being of muscle and bone with dark, lifeless-looking sockets for eyes. His waist cloak seems to shift and move as if it were alive, though further inspection shows occasional screaming faces of agony pulsating through the misty gown. But despite the horrifying image, Varsalos regards you all with an open arm of welcome, while the other arm clutches around the dark, glowing tome that he holds. So let me change the music here, and we shall begin. There it is. It's just quiet. All right, and here we go. So Varsalos snaps the book shut with his hands, and he just slowly shakes his head. You only had one job. But Amon just could not help himself now, could he? Shame. My apologies. I just had to finish up a bit of business upstairs. And he looks over towards you, Chase, before he bows towards you. Chaser of dreams. Funny to see you here. Although I shouldn't be surprised.
Yes, well, you've already met with one member of my family. In recent years, why not another?
Indeed, indeed. Yes, we had much to discuss, he and I. But that is purely between us. Though it does have a little bit to do with you. Typically, when it comes to my clients, I keep that information private, but considering it does have a little bit to do with you, just know that I'm not letting you leave here. I did make a deal to make sure if you had come across my path, I would deliver you. And I intend to make good on my deal.
I see. Working with a man that works for a being that wants to take over everything, including your domain here. Risky gamble.
That is indeed true if you think about it. He does want to take over the entire Feywild and such and whatnot, but I don't see how that's a problem for me. When somebody is in charge of the undead, those that work with the undead are only further empowered. And as such, I made a deal to give him plenty to make sure that happens.
Hey, Kagato.
Hello!
Yeah,
Hello?
can you keep track of a minute and one action for me, please? Because Akira's trying to recharge his pack slots.
Gotcha. So if that's what you're going to be doing right now, then let's see. Are you currently in fox form? Still.
Yes. He's not. He hasn't been triggered yet.
All right. So I'm going to need you to roll for stealth so you can be out of sight while you try to do this.
Does he get advantage because Varsalos is currently looking directly at Chase?
Since, no. No, he does not.
I'm currently doing it in front of him. I am not giving a damn right now.
Oh.
21.
Right, okay. Well, considering that he is currently engaged, though he does look to be looking in your direction, though with the 21, because you are in fox form, you're able to essentially scurry behind Evelyn or the desk to take some time. So right now, I'll be keeping track of 1 minute. Though Varsalos is seemingly getting ready to attack.
Alright, now... I mean, it is a dangerous play. I mean, this information gets out. Your number's cooked. Even as an archfey. You realize that, right?
That is perhaps true. There will be no Feywild to be an archfey anymore, but the status I will gain afterwards far it will exceed what I am now.
Funny thing, that's not what he said.
Thank you, Anaran. I said if the information gets out now, you're cooked. Your boss might come a knocking. And I'm pretty sure from what Anaran's told me, she can kill you.
Oh, very well then. Just more of a reason why I should end you all here. So
I gotta ask.
Go ahead.
What made you sign up with the Devils?
Oh, profits! Plenty of souls to exchange.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. You're a Fae. Souls shouldn't matter for you.
But that's
even
where
as
you
an
wrong.
Archfey of Death.
That is where you are wrong. You assume quite a bit, don't you? They mean quite a lot to me. Don't you and your people value things like treasures and trinkets and the like? Why? No. Oh, you're an outlier, I see. But you must admit that quite a lot of people enjoy their trinkets and treasures and their shinies.
And they're fools. Just like you're a fool.
You're not even that entertaining to speak with now. I'm going to ignore you while I deal with... As he looks over to Belle, who now steps up, and then Carolus. Wait,
no. Belle does not step up. He stumbles up and knocking over books as he goes. He's stumbling up like a drunk.
Oh, God.
Like a nervous drunk.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Kagato, I cast invisibility.
Cast invisibility?
Yes.
Using what?
I have a spell.
Okay.
Invisibility.
She took a feat. She took a feat.
She took the
Shadow
Shadow
Touch.
Touch feature,
Okay.
which gives her 1 free use of invisibility.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I just need to make sure it was a spell and not the ring.
No, it's not the ring.
Okay, I'm just being sure. All right. So, 5. This should not be a problem.
So over the side link, I forget who's Kaylee. Who's on the side link? It's me, Akira, Belle, Chase, and you.
It's always those 4.
Okay, so over the side link, he doesn't have true sight.
Okay.
Are you the fucking? Are you the guy the Lord of the Funk or whatever?
What is this?
I have been trying to see someone about my account since I opened it like 20 minutes ago.
The fact that he's fucking doing a Shaggy voice too.
Alright, Kagato, you can also get rid of the beam orb because sunbeam just faded.
Yeah, and by the way, 1 minute has passed. So you get your pack slots back. So, Varsalos, as he's getting ready to do battle with all of you, you just stumble up, looking all drunk and, and he just pauses and just looks at you with his little bony eyes blinking in confusion. I have not.
Oh, and he has to
heard
beat a
such-
30 deception. He has to beat a 30 deception to see that I'm not actually shit-faced, by the way.
All right, let's see. Let's see. Nope. You putting on this show is quite enough for him to look at you and think that there definitely is something wrong with you as you stumble into those books, knocking them over, as he almost winces a little bit when all those books fall over, but he just takes a deep breath. What are you supposed to be?
I'm a new client. Like, first I talked to your front desk service, and then I got sent to your to someone higher up than them. I don't know who. I flashed the fucking tattoo. Then I got sent to your manager, and he couldn't help me. Something's wrong with. Oh, hello.
He just steps up and just leans over and gazes you right in the face.
I just kind of slowly pull the tattoo and the stamp into his field of view.
I'm going to need to retrain my staff on trying to see who is actually dead or not. You are not dead! Well, not yet, at least.
Well, of course I'm not dead. They didn't say that would be a problem. They all just assumed.
Your account is hereby null and void, yada yada yada. He just opens up his
Wait, why?
book. Because you're not dead. And he opens up his book and he finds the most recent names in there. Let's see. Yuan T, matching your description. Scratch. And
by the way, I pull the fucking pull string on the goddamn on the goddamn plushie. You have a good
Amazing.
gift shop, by the way.
there's a small black flame that erupts from the book before he snaps it shut. And he just looks at you once more. What?
They sell these. It's really cool. You
Yes,
need to get out more. How do you not know what your people are selling?
I'm afraid that the Varsalo stall line does not have voice boxes, nor does it say that you are my favorite deputy.
Well, I mean, this one does. Like, clearly it does. See?
Defect. Fine,
No, that one's
whatever.
boring.
It doesn't change anything. He was right. He was right. He was absolutely right. He mentioned that the entire party was a bunch of imbeciles. He was absolutely right. Okay.
Entire party at who? I didn't come here with that. What? Oh. Hey, Ace, when did you get here?
We followed you, remember?
No, I know I don't. Anyways.
He raises a finger.
But
and,
how else am I...
He raises a finger and points it at you and starts casting a spell.
Wait, I was only trying to open an account because you have something that I need. And I didn't know how else to cut a deal with you.
He stops casting a deal.
Yeah.
Chaser of Dreams, if you do not mind staying put for just a second, I have a deal, a proposition, it seems. None of you may leave this room.
Well, I mean, a wager, but like, I guess it would be a deal because it'd be on your terms, I suppose. See, I made some friends recently. I made some friends recently, but turns out that they really can't change. They're stuck in this ironclad contract, and I don't know, and I'm not sure how else to get them out of to get them out. So you can search through me like anything you might want. That you might care to wager for the Mullos contract?
Interesting. Specifically Mullos.
No, his whole group.
5 contracts.
Or are they all under? Oh, they're all under different contracts.
They all are under different contracts, indeed. So that would be 5 souls. What would you have to wager? Yourselves?
I mean, I guess that's their prerogative.
Not really under my purview to give mine right now, so I'm off the table.
Well,
Mine's already owned.
is there something specific you would want from
He's just
from any of us?
He's directly pointing at Chaser of Dreams.
Like his soul or just his physical form?
Soul, preferably.
Well, that can't be wagered in an honest game.
5 souls to 1, though his most certainly weighs heavier than the trash that I currently have in here.
It's not a very nice thing to say about your own employees.
Though I suppose that it's more like 4 now instead of 5. Since Amon is in breach of the contract. So I'm afraid that it's going to have to be Chaser of Dreams if you want all of 5. The price of Amon has just gone up.
What's Amon's penalty for breach of contract?
He shall be transferred into a soul coin and then given to the highest bidder. Very simple. His soul is actually quite hefty, quite platinum, in fact.
Okay, that changes priorities. Okay, exchange of change of terms then. Transfer his contract to me. Just his. For mine?
One
As a
for
wager.
one. Just a mon for you. This is an
A wager.
time.
If you win, you still keep him. You just get something. You just get a less useless soul.
Very well then. We will deal with this as soon as I am done dealing with Chaser of Dreams. So if you do not
Kagato.
mind...
Anaran moves behind one of the pillars, holds on his holy amulet. Milady, I have Varsalos. I need you to cooperate, and then we can fucking kill this motherfucker. Divine Intervention. Get me his fucking nemesis, and I will kill him for you.
Roll.
It is a roll. Alright. 12% chance, everybody. Let's see if this works. Probably not.
There we go again.
No, 65.
Okay.
During their discussion,
It was-
if you wish to use commune to maybe ask questions to see if it could possibly help you,
Doesn't commune
It
take
takes-
10 minutes?
It takes 10 minutes to cast ritual.
never mind. Never
Yeah.
mind. Well, ritually,
Can I
Doesn't have
ask
a
something?
spell.
yes, you may ask something.
Okay. I'm currently kind of like, looking specifically. Does he have the Orb of Destruction on him? Wait, no, didn't we take that from
Yeah, you
Yeah.
currently have that.
Luarna? Okay. Alright.
Yeah, we have that.
Does he have the Crystal of, Aurora's memories on him?
Currently, you do not see it on him.
Can I roll to see if I can find it?
Yes.
Alright. That'd be perception, correct?
That is going to be, perception.
Or investigation?
Perception because you're looking for something rather than how it works.
Okay.
So,
Okay, 29.
29. Even with the 29, you do not see it anywhere on his person.
How much higher would I need?
It wouldn't matter.
It's not there.
It's not there that you can see.
Okay. All right.
so you are willing to. So you are willing to take to take this wager.
Considering you are an ally of Chaser of Dreams, that does raise the value of your soul. But I have other business to take care of at the moment. So if you do not mind stepping aside and letting me deal with Chaser of Dreams, I will deal with you afterwards. My business is not directly with you, only with him.
On the condition that you're not gonna start crap with us until this is concluded, because I kinda need to get this taken care of before the soul I'm after gets processed.
I see. Well, then we'll make this quick. He points his finger over towards Chase and begins casting that same spell.
Does he now? Have
Yes,
him
he
make a
does.
constitution save.
A constitution save.
Or concentration.
Concentration save. Against what?
No, yeah, it is constitution saving throw. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Counterspell. He's counterspelling.
This is a level 9 spell.
I'm counterspelling it. It does not matter. Does
It
not
just
matter.
means
He has to make a constitution save.
Yep.
It's the new counterspell.
Ah! I keep forgetting that works that way.
Yep. You have to make a con. He has to make a con save 17.
And he fails at a 10. As you
I
cast-
snap it. Yeah. Yeah. So for my snap it out of existence. Yeah. Yeah. That's not good enough.
He just turns and looks to you. You're interrupting my deal.
You've got a new deal sitting in front of you. The stakes are quite low for you, but you stand to gain so much more than you realize. I suggest you take it.
So he's going to reach out and grab you by the collar of your shirt. Not casting
I'm not even
anything.
moving.
Perfect. And he's going to lean in and look at you. Let's see just truly how much you're worth. And
Over the side whispers, Kaylee, if you get a chance, steal that fucking book from him.
Hope this is worth it, Belle.
so,
I'm gonna try to snag the book from him.
all right. He has the book currently on his, well, best way I could put it is, you see him place his book in his gown of tortured souls, as it seems to almost be like a tendril that wraps around it and pulls it within. It's completely out of sight, but you do see where it went. So, Belle, as he is essentially staring at you, kind of like with a Ghost Rider style penance stare, as he's really kind of gazing into you, Kaylee, please roll sleight of hand. Your DC is 30.
35.
Kaylee, you reach in and you can feel just all of this agony going through you as every single soul that is within him screams out at you for help. You snatch the book and you slowly pull it away. On the front cover, it says Soul Ledger.
Alright, I'm gonna pocket it.
All right. So, Belle, he is essentially
Looks
looking into your
Up
mind.
my price.
You want tea, Prince?
That looksy just upped my price. I want all of the Molos gang.
Considering the fact that this could have a very, very advantage position for me later. Very well. On one condition. The same condition as before. None of your friends and allies in here are allowed to leave until our business is concluded. Until
Is
my
that
business
acceptable to everyone else?
with him is concluded. So he looks at you and then points to Chase.
Is that condition acceptable to everyone else?
I mean, Varslus, I mean, you can go ahead and go for Thama's little challenge. I'll sit and watch. Enjoyable.
Very well. So,
Excellent. As he says very well, Game of Fate. He just accepted it. 6th level spell.
all right.
He just accepted it. He doesn't get a saving throw against it.
I
Done.
know.
Yep.
So, let me describe what goes on. Varsalos and Ubel, I'm moving you up here, will appear in front of his desk as a table will then appear between the both of you. Let me set this up. Furniture. I think just a simple square table will suffice.
That'll suffice, yeah. Now, Bell does get to name the game.
Oh, I know what he was going to name, so I'm already setting it up.
Yeah, I already told, like, I told him exactly, just in case he wanted to do something different, something special with it.
Yeah, it's, there it is. This'll work. So, as a small table appears, a small game table, Bell, you announce the game.
Dragon chess.
As Varsalos looks to you and looks down at Dragon Chess, he has the biggest smile on his face. I do love games. I've played plenty of Dragon Chess over the years. Many have used to wager themselves in hopes to gamble away even more and lost far more than they could ever imagine. As he points down,
I love
to
this
his own
game
cloak.
too.
This ought to be fun.
I love this game too, and that's why you're so interested in me, right? Because I'm not like those other beasts. I'm what we used to be.
So, right now, at this moment, we are going to roll for initiative. This will carry into any combat that may or may not happen. What this is going to be is an initiative for people to act and do things as they wish, though the conditions have been set that you are not allowed to leave the room. So I will need everyone to please roll.
I had the D8, right?
Yes.
Right.
Question, Kyle.
Yes.
Since Varsalos technically does not know that Kaylee is, does that mean she's not within the agreements of the game?
The agreements of the game were that any of Bell's friends or allies cannot leave. So that does unfortunately count towards you, even if he doesn't see you, because you are a friend and or ally of Bell.
He did word it carefully.
I don't
However,
remember him saying that, but okay.
this does mean that he doesn't see you.
I said that it, to me, it just sounded like he was saying that you, as in the group that he sees. I didn't hear anything about friends or allies, but okay.
So let me go through. Evelyn, what did you get?
That'd be a 10.
Actually, someone go back and check that.
Anagram, what'd you get?
I rolled a 17.
18? Okay. Careless, what did you get?
I got an 18.
18? Okay. Haley, what did you get?
10.
So I'll bump you up, as your initiative bonus is way higher than Evelyn's. Chase, what did you get?
29.
29. Okay. Bella got a 6, I'm assuming.
Yep.
And Akira got an 8, I believe.
10.
10. All right. Roll initiative for Farsalos now.
How long is this game is actually going to take?
That's entirely dependent on Varsalos, I suppose, but it can last up to the duration of the spell's 1 hour. If is either 1 hour or until someone wins.
Or until someone's disqualified.
Yeah, well, disqualified is still a win for the other person.
Okay. So
during
based
that
off
time,
of
we can't touch him, he can't touch any of us.
So
offensively.
So now the question here is how we're going to do dragon chess in a way that we're going to be doing rolls, and I am going to essentially have it be based off of, as it's chess, intelligence checks against each other. So basically,
okay.
We are going to do this in the set of a few rounds, and the one who is able to get 3 wins over the other in a row. Well, yeah, it's going to have to be in a row. Or an hour runs out. Well, if we're in initiative, well, it's going to have to be based off of the initiative wins for sure, or the intelligence wins. So probably we'll just have to flavor this as, even though it's initiative, it's not based off of rounds of combat, it's just going to be sets of time. So this is going to probably be maybe like 3 to 5 rounds, depending on how long it takes. And the one who go ahead.
I don't know if this time frame helps, but professional chess matches last around 45 minutes to an hour.
Okay, so we'll just strictly for the sake of ease and time, then it's going to be basically a round will be 15 minutes. A round will be 15 minutes.
Yeah, do it 4 victories. That's roughly 45 minutes. So
yep.
4 rounds.
Yeah, 4 rounds, and if it's a tie, then there's a tiebreaker roll.
If it's a tie, there's a rule. If there's a tie, there's an actual rule for ties. It just ends. The spell ends, and both players take the damage.
Gotcha.
That's how that's spelled. Yep.
All right, so then yeah, we'll just treat it like that. So, all right. So on the initiative roll of Bell and on the initiative roll of Varsalos, it's going to be an intelligence off, and whoever has the higher intelligence wins that particular play. All right.
Okay.
And for everyone else, since the room is free for you and Varsalos cannot interfere because he is drawn to the game, it will allow you to take the time to do more thorough investigations or discuss amongst yourselves or plan or anything of the sort. Use your time wisely.
And yeah, ceding initiative to take a short rest because of the time this is taking should be acceptable.
Yes.
Do you think, Kagato?
Oh yes, absolutely. This is definitely going to allow everyone time for a short rest.
Yeah, if you require it.
God damn it!
You okay? What's going on?
No, I used up my emergency, but then I'll get a short rest, and now I'm just like...
Well, you can...
You didn't know what was going to happen. You did not know what was going to happen, because what was going to happen was he was about to do something. It was counterspelled, and then he was coerced into this. If that spell went off, you would not have a short rest. So you think of it as you had something, you prepared for it, but something else managed to happen. So it wasn't a waste, it was a precaution. All right. So now let us begin. Chase, you are first. What would you like to begin to do?
Well, Aaron would have pressed on earlier that the nemesis was behind a secret door. So Chase and Sue are both gonna go to various bookshelves, start looking at contracts. Kind of at first looking like he's just looking over, trying to see the names, and then he just start throwing contracts over his shoulder.
All right.
Right in Varsalos's sight.
Well, considering the fact that he is under the spell, there's nothing that he can do. I flavor it as that he is so focused on the game that he does not pay attention to what you are doing.
Oh, Chase is being very blatant. It's like, this name, no. Oh, there's so many interesting names, though. No. I think this guy actually owes me money. Used to owe me money. See, no, it's not here. You find anything up there, Sue? I'm still looking!
Chase, I'm gonna need you to please roll for investigation. The DC is going to be 22.
Okay. Would it be... Okay, so... Don't get advantage on this because Sue is up there investigating her own shit. Okay. Is there anything I can do? Any kind of tool I can use to help with this? Nope. 22. All right. Nope. It's a 6.
All right. So you don't find anything of note.
Okay. Well, if that starts getting Varsalos's attention, well, we'll see if that starts agitating him. All right. It's going to end my turn.
All right. Perilous. It is now your turn.
Let's see. What do I want to do?
Your blade of Adonis seems to be humming a little bit.
Yeah, he's just looking at the sword like, what the fuck did she do to my blade? But he's noticing the humming. I'm gonna check out these books over here real fast.
All right.
Investigation roll.
Investigation roll 22.
22. Okay. That was nearly not really good, actually. That's a 9. Oh, well.
All right. Unfortunately, you do not find anything of note.
Well, as he's looking through the books, trash. As he's throwing them away over his head. Man, this guy really just has nothing but fucking trash in his collection.
Anaran, it is now your turn. Now you have time if you wish to investigate or if you wish to cast Commune.
I will actually take the time to just sit down. 10 minutes. Ritual cast. Okay, milady, I guess we're not doing the easy route, because we're doing the hard way. Three questions. I need to find that nemesis, so I need to help them find a nemesis. Is the door to the hidden room that contains the nemesis on my side of the room?
I'm trying my best. I'm sorry I could not help before. I'm focusing. There's some panic in her voice. She's desperate.
Anaran will just snap. Focus.
I think... Yes.
Okay.
But then again... I think so.
Okay. Question 2. Is the door on the ground floor or on the raised balcony areas? Wait, no, the ground floor. We'll just say the ground floor.
Okay. Give me a second. Yes.
Okay. So over the side whispers, I'll quickly say, avoid the top floor. It's on the bottom floor, and it's on my side, where Sue and Chase are. Third and final question. If I piss on his books, will it piss him off?
He is currently locked in the game. It will piss him off, but he cannot leave the game willingly until it's done. He'll likely strike at you hard if you were to do that after the game is done.
If I want him to strike at me now. Oh well. Oh well. Alright. So that is my action. That takes 10 minutes. There's still theoretically 5 minutes left. Anaran will, after telling everybody that, let's see here. About there. Yeah. Walks down to the bottom of the steps. Alright. That's this turn.
All right.
So it is on this side. Just to highlight this.
Half of it is on this side, baby. But, yes.
All
Question,
right.
Kagato, did you say half or just on this side?
You just ask, is there a door on that side?
To the Nemesis on my side.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
So, it is now Varsalos's turn as he reaches down and begins to move a piece. We are going to have an intelligence off bell. So, please roll your intelligence. I will roll mine in front of everyone. 22.
Okay.
Whatever this is, plus 4.
Ooh.
12. He wins the first round.
All right. 1 point goes to Varsalos. Kaylee, with the information you have just learned, what would you like to do?
You said it's a 22?
Investigation of 22.
Oh my. Okay. So 16 plus. No. Oh my god. What the fuck is up with these rolls? I'm gonna roll that again because I technically have. I'm just gonna use my heroics inspiration.
Absolutely.
Let's see.
So whatever you roll plus 6.
There we go. So one more. So 20 plus 8. So 28.
You got it. So you're looking around, and you find this pillar of books. You're starting to investigate each one, seeing that maybe there's some kind of a special mechanism or lever. You pull one book. This book is very, very, very old. You cannot tell the language. Well, no, you do tell the language. It's in Sylvan. It basically is some sort of an old childhood book of sorts, but it's still old and raggedy. But when you pull it off the shelf, there is the sound of a light click that both you hear and that Chase hears. Chase. The door opens. And let me get this. You see in front of you a pathway that is completely blocked off by what looks like a wall of souls.
A hidden reading room. That's lovely.
Congratulations, Kaylee. Akira. You're next. What would you like to do?
Well, everything's been done.
Has it?
Can't leave the room, so I can't go over there.
One could say that is part of the room.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it technically leaving the room?
It's connected, so it's part of the room. Even by Fey logic.
Yeah.
Evelyn, mush.
Well, then that's Evelyn's turn, so I guess you two are working together on this one, so you both take
I
the turn
got
at the same
10
time.
too, so
Well, you both literally have your turns back to back, so yeah, you just act on the same turn if you want to. So she can carry you, you can do action, she can do an action. But yeah, you see...
You are kidding in and out, honey.
Oh my goodness, I'm still having that problem?
Yeah.
Alright, let me, I'm gonna have to definitely figure this out. I don't know what keeps causing it.
I find it might be because your microphone, like you might be moving away from your microphone kind of thing.
I'm gonna pull it closer, and I'm gonna leave the call, and I'm gonna pop back in, and then we're going to continue with Akira's and Evelyn's turn. So popping out for a second.
but it's not that it's Discord. It's because I finally updated my computer to Windows 11, and all of a sudden, all my sound stuff is just constantly resetting itself.
Yep, I've had that issue too. It's a pain in the ass.
I also took a look at the bitrate for the call, and it's at its maximum. So
Okay.
I've had this microphone for a while. Maybe it's just starting to deteriorate a little bit, or maybe there's something else going on. I'll figure it out. But for right now, we'll just do the best that we can. So I'll speak more loud and clear. Let me actually crank this up a little bit. Maybe that might help. Okay. So, Evelyn, Akira, you go over to where Chase is, and you see that there is a wall of souls there, completely obscuring whatever could be beyond it. What would you like to do?
Is it dinner?
I was about to ask that.
It is a wall of souls. You are a soul eater. You want to try. Do what you want.
Yep, you got freedom.
Oh, first things first, I'm gonna ritual cast Detect Magic. And after that 10 minutes of ritual cast, I don't know if everyone's gonna do something else while I ritual cast on top of her.
I'm gonna leave you over here with Chase while I check on the other side.
Since this is 15 minutes period of time, you have full movement. So what we're going to do is we are going to finish up Akira's turn and then come back to you.
Okie dokie.
Okay, is big old necrotic magic pinging on off of this?
Oh, yes.
Okay. First things first, let's do Dispel Magic.
As you're casting Dispel Magic, the wall of souls in front of you appears to weaken but not disappear. It appears edible and safe for consumption.
This man has a seltzer ice cream machine.
Chase, you watch in horror as Akira unhinges his jaw and leaps forward towards the now edible wall of souls and begins to munch and munch and munch, swallowing every single screaming face in sight. As
Is
he
he really
gets
doing that? Or is he just slurping?
Jason giving a play-by-play. Very loud, very loudly.
So hum. He just completely bites through, opening up a pathway as it finally disappears, revealing a pedestal that has what appears to be some kind of crystallized heart. One half of one.
We'll devour this.
Not yet, Akira.
Since that definitely took some time, I'm going to say that would be the end of my turn.
Yeah, that would be technically your action and such. So now we're over at Evelyn's turn. So Evelyn, you have decided to go check out the other side. So if you wish to see if there's any further secrets, please roll investigation of 22.
Nah. I am gonna look for secrets with my wand of secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Remind me its effects.
It automatically reveals all hidden doors.
Within 30 feet of him when he uses a charge.
You find, because you use the wand, it reveals one other door, or at least doorway. Just like on the other side, it reveals to you, well, this one has a weird step off on accident of my placement, so we'll just say that it is, yeah, doesn't matter. But yeah, you see the exact same thing on the other side. You see a wall of souls.
Oh my god.
Well, Akira's gonna have a buffet. And let's see. Can I do anything else?
Anything more you would like to do?
I guess I can use probably use a. No, I have no reason to do that. So, I'm just gonna wait over here.
All right, you're going to wait. So that will then bring us to Belle. So Belle, it is now time for another intelligence off. with Varsalos on the receiving end this time.
Room's quite symmetrical. Anyways. Leave.
Varsalos defends with a 24.
Okay.
Oh, you didn't roll that out in the open? Oh well.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. Oh, I rolled the exact same fucking thing. Yep, he defends with the 24.
All right, then that's only a 23 from me.
All right. No points given. Varsalos leads 1-0. And as such, we are now back to the top. Go ahead.
Well, hang on. As this is going on, just talking, because, a game itself is boring if you're not going to have a good conversation partner. So So, what, how did you found this place? Like, it must have been hard. Didn't you find... I'm given to understand you found yourself lost here one day.
That is indeed true. But I made the most of it, and when you have all the time that you could possibly imagine, it allows you to come up with all kinds of ways to survive. Come up with all kinds of ways to evolve. To expand. And as such, I went from nothing to all that you see before you.
Damn. Yeah, my condolences for those early years, though. I did not wish
to perish under the circumstances that I had. Nor did I wish to be sent wherever the Raven Queen would have dictated. So I became my own master. I became my own lord of a domain of death. One that I have full control over.
I can understand that drive for freedom. Anyways, now you can pass it. You can pass it off unless he's going to respond.
No, not to that. So, Chase, we come to you now that you see that the wall of spirits has been dropped and devoured. You come closer to this crystallized-looking heart as you hear a very faint thump, thump, thump.
This interesting looking art piece, right, Akira? But it seems to be missing something. If Akira allows, Chase will put him on his shoulder. Just relax. Think you need a little bit more of a snack, and if I'm right, there's another snack on the other side of the room. As Chase then attempts to pick up this half of a heart.
All right. I'm going to need you to roll for Arcana as you reach out to try to grab it. It seems to want to keep you from touching it, as there is some kind of a force field pushing you away.
Well, he'll call over Sue for an assist. So
You need to beat a 20.
So meet or beat or match.
Meet or match, or a meet or beat.
Okay.
20 or better.
So I rolled a 15, but I'll flash a genius to make it a 20.
All right. So you reach your hand in, and the force is pushing hard against your arm. It feels like it's almost about to snap in two, but you find yourself able to weave your hand perfectly around the energy, and you thrust in, grab hold of the jewel, and you can feel a single thump in your hand as you pull it out. without any damage.
All right, lovely. Come along, Akira. Let's go do a little art project. Chase starts walking to the other side.
You walk out, and Varsalos seems none the wiser, his eyes solely focused on the game.
That is incredible focus. I am amazed. As Chase then, as he's walking past this pile of books, just tips it over.
You tip over the pile of books as it all falls over and makes an enormous mess on the ground. Let me, I don't think there's anything that I can really use to make just a small pile of flat books on the ground, so whatever.
You can just duplicate some of the papers.
Yeah. Just something of that sort. Nah.
Alright.
Actually, that's a little worse. Oh well. So yes, you come to the other side, and you see the exact same thing as before.
Wait for a second helping?
Let me... Oh, that one looks a little thick. Let me soften that up for you. As Chase then will cast Dispel Magic on the wall.
All right. You cast Dispel Magic, and the wall appears to weaken. Still there, but its energies are not nearly as potent.
All right.
But that will then bring us... Go ahead.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead. I'm done.
Okay. I was going to say that will now bring us over to Carolus. So, Carolus, you now see that another door has been opened on the other side. Varsalos is deep within his game, looking quite smug as he is in the lead.
Alright, I'm gonna go check that door out with everybody else. Glance over. Ooh, I want to make that move. Knock over these books just for the hell of it.
As you continue to make more of a mess in the room, Varsalos does not regard you in any form, though you do step forward and you find this now weakened wall of spirits.
Question.
Yes.
Is Adonis still humming?
Yes, it is.
Huh. He'll look over at Chase. Tell me you found it, as he's whispering it to him.
Got half. I'm thinking the other half's over there. You want to strike it down? I guess Akira's. I think he's more focused on Varsalos right now, so I don't think he'll mind if you take a snack. But let's hurry this up.
Right.
I prefer.
He'll just come over. Oh, go ahead, finish.
No, go.
No, you were still talking. I insist.
Go.
Alright. He'll come over, pull out Adonis. Alright, what did you do? And let's see why you're so humming. And
As you
he will
approach...
try to... Oh, go ahead.
Oh, actually, you were going to do. But as you approach, it seems to hum even more, as if it has found its prey.
So that's what you've done to it. Alright, swinging Adonis at the spirit wall.
All right. You bring your sword up high, you swing it down, slashing and cutting through this weakened wall of souls as it begins to dissipate left and right, opening up and revealing another crystallized heart.
He'll look over Adonis. The opposite of death, huh? Well, I did say to counter Orion. He'll look back. Get in here. Now, come on. That's specifically to you.
Actually, Carlos, you might want to get back out there. This might get violent when we get these things together.
Ack. You gotta teleport up, by the way. There's no step there.
Uh-huh.
Anyway.
Yeah, that was my bad.
No, that's no problem. As he's walking by, I'll stand in a position to strike. Just get that nemesis completed. And he will come over here and just watch the rest of the game very carefully.
All right. And so, with that, we now come to Anaran.
Alright. So what is the official rules of what we're not allowed to do?
Can't attack him.
That's it?
cannot
Let
harm-
me read the spell.
We cannot harm him or his allies, and he cannot do the same, as well as any other conditions that was put in the bet. In this case, we cannot leave the vicinity.
That's it.
And technically we
cannot
cannot
harm the target. Lastly, no spell, magical effect, or creature other than you or the target can influence the game's outcome.
Right. That
Okay.
part.
And also, me and him can't cast spells during the that would have an effect on the game.
Basically, as long as this game
It's your
continues,
skill.
based off of the conditions set in play, then it's essentially have to wait until it's over.
Yeah, this is unfortunately purely a the dice fall where they may moment.
Uh-huh.
So, what would you like to do, if anything?
Kaylee still sneaking? I'm gonna assume yes.
Yeah, I would definitely imagine she's still sneaky.
Let's see. What can I do in this moment?
There's still plenty of things around. Who knows what you might find?
We've already protected. Let's see here. Yeah, you're gonna have to specify that part.
How so?
Because I'm hitting a fucking brain zero.
Well, if you were to continue to investigate, there might be more information that is of importance.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see here. Well, in that case, see, that's been used. That's been used. I guess we'll go for another commune, even though it has a 25% chance of failing. Question 1. Because Sianarin has seen these parts, the heart must become one, right?
So, first roll your percentage die. If you get 25 or below, then it fails.
Oh, there. $61, so it goes through.
So, it's a little bit, we'll call it staticky, but you're able to get through to the Raven Queen as she responds, yes, If it's in multiple parts, it needs to be brought together.
Question 2. For it to be used against him, do we have to break it once it's become one again?
Okay, go on ahead and roll.
$58, it goes through.
All right. She responds, yes, it will temporarily remove his archface status, allowing you to permanently kill him. Though if he is able to succeed, then he will be able to, if you're unable to succeed, he is able to reform his pieces again.
Question 3. If we break it and I banish it... No, because it'll just come back. It's from here. Never mind. That's not the question. Question 3. Was the tome that he was carrying with him connected to his power?
No.
I had to roll first.
Sorry. You're fine.
85.
So
no. Alright. So I'm sharing all of this over the Psylink. They must become one. We destroy it. It'll make him vulnerable for a period of time. And that tome he had is not connected to his power. Okay. Well? Chase already has that. There's 5 minutes left to this turn, so I'm just gonna pass by Akira, give him a little tap, and cast Death Shroud on him.
All right.
So Akira now has the Death Shroud effect on him. And then Aaron's gonna just get himself into a position to strike at Varsolos as soon as he's able to. But what I'm going to do is stealth.
You mean Death Ward?
Death Ward,
Oh.
yes. Yes.
Okay.
Bleh. So, I'll end my turn with him going into stealth.
Okay. Then with that, it is now Varsolos' turn. He is on the offensive. And this is going to be... Ooh, Varsolos rolls a 7.
I mean, he'll win this automatically because he can't get below a... Yeah.
Yeah.
So Varsolos makes a critical error as he arrogantly moves a piece on the board, but then Bell just responds in kind and takes a very precious piece from him, as Varsolos then looks very agitated. You are a lot better at this than I took for granted.
Well, I mean, I kind of have one small advantage over you. What am I again?
You are many things. A prince, alive, a fool.
Immune to poison? Not drunk.
Well played. Well played indeed.
Yeah. Sorry, we can start taking this seriously now. But I do have questions for you, if you will indulge me.
Why not? We've got plenty of time.
See, I can't. I've been looking at your operation, how everything around here comes to like everyone around here reports to you. You've got this very solid and orderly chain all the way up to you. It actually allows for very few cracks. It's a very impressive ship.
And yet clearly there are still cracks to be mended.
Oh, it took some doing. I had to go through your process to get here.
And yet you are still here. Not only are
that's
you here, but you and yours happen to have some items of mine that I would very much like to have returned, though that is not at the highest of my priorities right now.
Yeah, you can thank the sword for that part. But what I can't figure out with such a well-oiled ship is why you would supplicate yourself to someone else. Why? I genuinely don't get it.
I don't think supplicate is the correct word. That's like begging, right?
I think you mean
the action of the action of asking or begging for something earnestly or humbly. Why would he work under someone?
Oh, got you.
Is part of the question.
I'm not a fool. I know the power that Vecna has, and he is more powerful than I am. So, it just comes down to putting in my lot with those that I have a better opportunity with.
Why are you so sure it's him?
Because I know what he's capable of and what he intends to do. And it's not something that can easily be dealt with by any of the courts. Especially considering how easy it was to get rid of Aurora.
I'm also inciting, just so that everyone knows. Ooh. 23, how earnest is he being?
Question.
Mm-hmm.
He does not appear to be lying at all. He is very genuine in his words.
So with the 23, anything that seems like he genuine, yes, but does he seem like he's satisfied with the way things are, what he believes the way things are going?
Oh, absolutely.
So you are a fucking fool. Okay, continue on.
Do you relay that to me?
Yes.
Okay. So, you have no belief that he can be stopped. His track record hasn't exactly impressed me throughout history, and you've certainly lived long enough to see a good portion of that.
The last time he invaded the Feywild, he failed because he underestimated the Fey. He underestimated Aurora. He underestimated Varen. He underestimated Chaser of Dreams. He has had time, and I know exactly what he intends to do.
Talk as though your side had as though the Unseelie had no side in that.
Most of the Unseelie sought to benefit from his invasion, to take much of his power for their own. That is what I thought at the time. But I see now that It's a lot more profitable to work with him and gain more than to fight against him and remain where I'm at now.
Okay.
For you see, the Drowned King's position was once Aurora's. I would very much like that throne myself.
You wish to change which court you're on?
Perhaps, if you see it that way. I see it more as an expansion. Death and life. All together.
I suppose that wouldn't be the natural order of things out here, would it?
Vecna does not seem to care so much about the throne. He just wants to be able to gain the knowledge and the power of the land itself, and there is so much to be had, which will then empower him in order to destroy the Raven Queen. He wants her seat. So it benefits me and it benefits him.
Okay, that's the... So I don't need to insight this. We already know exactly what Vecna is wanting. This motherfucker bought a lie.
Yeah. Well, let's continue on.
Yeah, I'll resume that when it comes around to my turn.
Yeah, that's probably a good time. So it is now Kaylee's turn. So Kaylee, there's still much and more to be seen, to be investigated if you wish. While the main items and artifacts have been found, there's still plenty of things here. Do you wish to look around some more? What do you wish to do?
Is there a point to looking around?
Yes.
Does it... Okay, so it leads to something important.
Sure, yeah. That's what I was definitely trying to hint at there.
I can't take a sure. I can't take a maybe. I need a yes or no. Is it something that will lead to something important?
Yes.
Okay, then I will roll investigation to see if I can find anything more.
All right.
What is the DC?
DC is remaining at a 22.
Okay. Okay. Fuck. Nope. Never mind.
What was it that you got?
21.
21. Oof. Yeah, unfortunately. So, since you are not able to find anything more, is there anything else that you would like to do?
Oh, you guys already took it. Okay.
Yeah, they snatched it. The other side does have it still there if you want to go to the other side.
No, I'll just wait here.
Okay. So then, with Kaylee wishing to wait over there, then that's going to lead us to Akira, now separated from Evelyn. Evelyn, by the way, I noticed that your health is kind of low, so if you wanted to still take some short rests, I mean, you still have for the time. Just giving you a heads up. But before then, Akira, you see that there is the other crystallized heart there. And as you approach, you can hear the thump, thump coming from it.
I want it.
All
Kara's
right.
going to reach out and try to go grab it.
All right. So, once again, just like with Chase, you're going to reach out and try to get it. That's going to be an Arcana. An Arcana check of 20 or better.
Nice, has fucked me.
So you reach your hand in, but it's very powerfully trying to reject you as you push your hand harder and harder. And yet you just cannot get past the threshold. You cannot find an opening.
Well, I just wasted my turn.
Not necessarily.
Because that's all Kara wants to do is grab that thing.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, well.
I'd say with multiple minutes, maybe you can. Maybe it wouldn't be unreasonable for these skill checks for them to have a second go at it.
Well, I mean, it's Evelyn's turn if she wants to maybe come up and give Akira a hand. What did you want to do on your turn, Evelyn?
I was just gonna come over here and just take the moment to take that short rest.
Okay, so you're gonna take a short rest again. So, then all right then. So we'll flavor this as since Akira did all that, it exhausted him a moment. So he will have another opportunity, or somebody else can give him assistance, considering that is his main goal right now. Evelyn is now taking a short rest. So Belle, it is now your turn. And you are now on the offensive. So Varsalos is on the defensive. So intelligence roll. Everyone. 21 on the defensive.
23.
23. You attack. And you gain a point. You are now tied 1-1 as Varsalos is now actually a little worried as he thought that he had not only the lead and the advantage, but that you were definitely just a fool. But you pull a play that he did not expect.
Now tell me you aren't the least bit curious.
I am, actually. Where did you learn to play?
Oh, I Lord, I've had several teachers to these games in my lifetime, but I meant more about why we're even sitting across this table right now. I mean, you've looked into my soul, which thank you for confirming that I apparently do have one. It's just incredibly twisted.
In my experience, all living creatures have a soul in some form.
I would disagree, but apparently that I was even able to make this wager confirms I need to drop a few preconceived notions I have. But I am curious. You're so sure of Vecna's motives here. Did you get that in writing?
Not exactly writing. I had a meeting with one of his champions, Striking Shadow. We had much to discuss. We were here for quite a long time, going over details, what he needs, what he intends to give in return. Why do you think I'm hoarding so many of these soul coins instead of giving them away?
Why would you trust the word of a betrayer?
Funny. For was it not he who was actually the one betrayed?
I suppose you'd have to discuss that with the chaser. I don't claim to know everything about his family situation. We all come from screwed up places.
You mean Striking Shadow? He did not go into too many details about his past, just what he was here for and why.
Did you get what he told you in writing, though? It seems very weird for you to have not kept records.
There are some records that are best kept in the most important of places. As he just points up. He just points up to his head.
Yeah, and that's the dullest pencil beats the sharpest memory.
Pencil can also be erased a lot more easily than memory.
Oh, believe me, I am aware of what it's like to play around with someone's memory.
That I see. Considering what you dealt with, I only took a peek.
Yes, and yet you're not the least bit curious for why I even seem to care still.
Actually, that is quite the curious thing, for you are now free from your other half. Why not just turn away? Why do you care?
Because a king does not, a ruler, a monarch does not, under any circumstances, supplicate to another. They do not submit. They do what they do for their charges. These people are my most effective means to that end. Realistically, do I care about the world-ending threats? Only insofar as my people live in this world. But
that might be true in your eyes, but it does not reach out to all kings, such as the recently acquired King of Croy.
What did you just say? How many more messes of that doddering idiot are we going to have to clean up? Easier to take the whole place over myself.
Considering how he died. Well, we'll just leave that to you to discover now, won't we?
Well, you've seen into my head. Who else is dead?
For those that are in my domain, just the King of Croy. Seems anyone else that might have passed has decided to go into the comforting arms of the Raven Queen. But we'd be here for a while. Let's continue the game.
Okay.
And so he begins to make his moves as he is now revealed that the King of Croy has recently met his demise.
28 insight. Is that actually true, or is he just fucking around with him?
Oh, that's absolutely true.
We're gonna have such a fucking mess to fix when we get back. Oh, whatever.
So, we're now up at the next round with Chase. Chase and Sue come forth with Akira.
sorry. Sue will come up and grab Akira's hand and attempt to help him, giving him another chance at advantage.
All right. So then, if that's the case, Akira, please roll Arcana with advantage as Sue is helping to guide your hand. With a 21, you're able to weave your hand just well enough with Sue's assistance. You break through its barrier and you grab hold of the other half of heart, feeling it beat in your hand despite it being crystallized.
Ready for a fireworks show, Akira? It's gonna be glorious. Soul-shattering indeed.
Stop it with the puns, cats, and let's just get this over with.
I can't have a little fun. Oh, fine. Come on, let's get in front of him for the big reveal. Oh. I'd say place it right over here, Akira. This should be a nice placement for it. As Chase and Akira will then place the two pieces of heart and attempt to put them together.
All right.
Right where Varlos can see it.
All right. So you see that the two do not want to come together, almost as if they were like two magnets of the same force. So the harder you try to push them towards each other, the more they want to repel. I am going to need strength behind this. Akira, Chase, roll for a strength check as you try to push these halves together.
Oh boy. Okay, this is gonna probably need to be a Sue, and I can't have Sue assist again this time. So, alright. Here we go! That ain't bad!
12 and a 14. Unfortunately, go ahead.
Hold on.
So I'm gonna say if Chase is gonna, so both of us has to succeed, correct?
Both of you need to succeed at 15 or better, so you're close.
I can do it.
Same.
Go for it. Oh.
Never mind.
Let's see. Yeah, I can't earn 2 reactions. Do you... Actually, let me check something. I'm gonna burn my heroic inspiration first.
Okay.
Never mind. Okay, so... Alright, shit. Alright, they're gonna just keep attempting and motioning Carolus to come assist on his turn. That's the best we can do here.
All right. And it is indeed Carolus's turn. So Carolus, right behind you, you can see that Chase and Akira and Sue are trying their hardest to put this heart together. They're pushing and pushing, but it's fighting back. What do you do?
Well, since he was right by there, he knows what he just heard. Oh. He'll come over. All right, Sue, with me. Ready?
Mm-hmm. Both of these will be at advantage because Akira and Chase are assisting.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Assuming it's basically like 2 on one side, 2 on the other. Yep. Roll for strength, please. 15 or better at advantage.
I got a natural 20. We're fine.
With a natural 20, you're fine.
Let's see. Sue, let's see. She rolled a 12. I keep forgetting what her fucking stat on the armor is. It is a 17, so that is a plus 3? 17 or plus 3, Naraku?
Sorry, what?
Set on the stat scales, 17 is a plus 3 on modifiers?
Yes.
Okay, so that's success.
All right. So you see sparking in between both halves that get brighter and brighter as it tries desperately to fight against you. But with Carolus joining the rest of you, there's just enough strength for you to attach both halves together, and suddenly Two halves make a whole, and the thumps you heard before now in unison. The thump, the thump. Bell, you see Varsalos just reach up and just grab his chest for a second. It couldn't be.
Stomach pains?
What's the matter, King of Bones? Feeling a little bit of a heartburn?
So, I need to take a look at Game of Fate here. I think that he is locked in and he can't get out.
If he lashes out, he automatically disqualifies. And he's not forced to not lash out. He can lash out if he wants.
He just auto forfeits. If he can technically forfeit the game by attacking someone at any time.
All right.
Yeah, but he forfeits, and I immediately get whatever the hell. I immediately pay out and paid out whatever the hell he's doing. Like whatever the hell the bet was.
Okay. So, yeah. I can't imagine why he would do anything to allow this to continue, because now he feels something allowing him to get his mind off of the game. So he looks up and he looks around. He sees the door on one side open, gazing down, seeing that the crystallized heart is not there. He turns around, sees the other side. Frantically looking, he turns back around to see the beating crystallized heart between the four of you. And then he raises a finger and he points towards Chase and he begins to cast, forfeiting immediately.
All right. Then first thing that's going to happen, because he forfeited the game, he is going to take, as soon as I get the result, 20 points of psychic damage.
20 points of psychic damage.
And then all 5 of those, the entire Molos Gang's contracts are mine.
All right. So, immediately, let me actually kind of take the time to describe a couple things as I stop the music here and get things set up. So, as he goes to cast, he feels that backlash of pain that stops him from casting. Suddenly, the board and the table are gone. The two of you are pushed back into a proper square. So for anybody that is not on a proper square, please do so, because combat is about to begin with that heart now there, beating and whole. Suddenly, Kaylee, the book that you took, opens up on its own and flips to the page that shows an image of all of the Molos Gang, all of their names, with Amon specifically having a red mark on it, showing a breach of contract. However, those pages magically disappear out of the book. And Belle, they appear in your hands. And the undersigned does have the Molos Gang, but the signature on it changes from Varsalos to your signature.
Our business is ended.
So, Kaylee, at the same time, give me a second here. I did not save them. That's okay. We'll do it this way. 5 crystals appear before you, and we're going to use them as these little nature crystals. Just to make it easier. Yeah, these will do. These will do. Map. Boom, 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 boom. 5 crystals suddenly appear from the book, and you see that the Varsalos gang are all encased in each one, completely unconscious. They seem to be in the same condition that they were in the battle that you had before. So they are still beat up, technically, but they are no longer under Varsalos' control. And with that, Varsalos completely drops his calm demeanor as he just reaches up with his hands and practically claws at his own bony face and just snarls in such an angry, annoyed manner. I was warned about your trickery and I still fell for it. That's it. None of you are leaving here alive. I'm going to enslave each of you for eternity.
Would you care to take a wager on that?
He raises a hand as something appears from it and begins to levitate up into the air. It's a large green crystal that now seems to be magically tethered to him. There is a puff of smoke to the left and the right as he is now joined by 2 Death Knights.
And this just infinitely became harder.
It's fine. It's fine.
We can handle it.
All right.
Give me 5 minutes before we even start.
Yep.
Yeah.
I would say this is a perfect time to take a break.
Be right back.
Whew, that.
You are all fucking welcome.
That
It's
could have gone
good.
so bad.
It's a good thing I chose to take that short rest.
Uh-huh.
That's why
Cannot believe
that's why I
that
warned
he
you.
set me up for. He set me up for that to fade away.
I mean, look, this, if anything, this should prove that I am on your side, and when you come up with a cool thing, I want to help make that cool thing happen. Okay?
We know.
I meant the care to take a wager on that.
Oh. No, he's gone berserk now. Because
See,
now
the funny thing is, he gets warned about us. Falls for it anyway.
Mhm. He was arrogant.
He got warned about all of you. Clearly, they haven't figured out how to warn anybody about me.
So I'm gonna because I deleted them. I'm gonna real quick grab that heart and put it back in so it's physically there. So that way you guys can deal with it as needed. But let me put us on, be right back on the stream.
Not that kind of way.
Eh?
Eye headache.
Mm,
Eye headache. Yeah, I have a head of it on.
it's the pressure. The pressure in his head is right behind his eye. It's probably a sinus headache or something similar.
Sinus it. Or my stupid family trait of, oh, storm's coming, you're going to get a headache right in the eyes.
That's technically not
Yeah.
a family trait.
To him, it like his family. It runs in his family, is what he's saying. Which
Yeah, on my mother's side, it hurts when it gets bad.
Yeah, that's
why
Yeah,
some people say that it's getting close to winter. I feel it in me bones.
Yeah.
mhm. Yeah.
So
Okay,
whenever
it
there's
is-
like a big storm's coming, if I feel it in both my eyes, I'm like, oh, fuck a doodle do.
No, that's Captain Cuckadoodle Doo to you.
I should be fine. I got my caffeine with me to help alleviate it.
Mm,
What kind of caffeine?
What do you think? Caffeine. Caffeinated drinks.
Exactly, what kind? Like
Sparkling water.
coffee?
Hey, no, don't drink coffee this late at night. Are you insane?
You said caffeine. Coffee has caffeine.
Yes, but I don't drink coffee that late at night. Coffee has way too much caffeine for that shit.
Another one that I was about to suggest is pop.
I do have that. I have sparkling water right by me.
That is not pop.
It's classified as pop, and it has caffeine in it.
They are lying to you.
Look,
Sparkling ice. Says it right there on the fucking can. And besides, I have a
Look.
Pepsi as well.
look, I have a can of Sprite here. Because I kind of needed it.
You alright?
I'm doing much better than I would have started.
So,
I have no idea what caused that earlier.
are we all back and accounted for? I know that Evelyn, Anaran, Kaylee, and Careless are back. How about you, Chase?
I'm here.
Chase is here. Belle? No Bell, or he is muted. How about Akira?
Apparently, Belle went to go to the bathroom. He has not come back yet.
Gotcha.
So there's that.
Okay.
I am here.
All right. Then that means we're just waiting on Bell. And as soon as he gets here, we will begin. So let me make sure I have. There we go. Got music copied, ready to go. So I'll give him a couple more minutes and then we'll just begin because we're going to be starting on Anaran's turn.
Mhm.
That's fair.
Okay.
I mean, you are next in the initiative, so it makes sense.
Yep. Oh, let's see. So I forget. Greater mana potions give what again?
Greater gives, let's see, there's regular, greater, superior, and
All right.
supreme. So greater is, let's see, up to 1, up to 3, up to 6, up to 9, up to 3.
Welcome back, Belle.
And
Up to
so
3, okay.
up to spell slot level 3. So you can get a spell slot back for a level 3, a level 2, or a level 1.
Okay. Okay. So this is written properly. All right. Fair enough.
Okay, so with Bell back, we now will begin. So once more, I will remind that Varsalos has summoned a crystal that is now hovering far above, that is magically tethered to him. You can see this tethered, so you see that this crystal is tied to him in some way, and he has summoned a pair of Death Knight minions. near Kaylee, after the contracts have been shifted over, the crystallized Molos gang have been ejected from the Soul Ledger now that they are no longer bound to Varsalos. And Varsalos himself is out to kill. And so we will begin. So, it's going to start with Anaran.
Alright, can I get a general idea about how strong Death Knights are, from my knowledge of undead?
They are incredibly powerful undead. They are some of the most powerful minions of the undead that you could ask for. They have some magical ability, but they are mostly physical. You would have already ascertained this when you were talking to them before, when you were sizing them up when you were in the bank.
Yep. Alright, well, that's just a no-no. Well, the thing is, I'm stealthed from Varsalos and the Death Knight A, not from Death Knight B, and, you know. So, 5 feet. Yeah. 25. So 5 feet, 10, 15, 20, 25. Oh, wait. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Get some cover. $30. Now we're gonna stay right there for now. Action. Conjure Celestial.
Conjure Celestial, here we go. So,
It's only a 5th level base, but it'll help.
all right. So you should have control over that and to turn it into the Celestial of your choice.
Yep.
And that one should be
Avenger.
flying.
Yes. I look at it. Your duty is break the good big green gem. Got it? It just nods. Good. I'm gonna fuck off over here. 30, 35. My turn ends, its turns begin, and I pull up its sheet. It has a movement speed of 40. Okay. So 5, 10, 12. 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 35, 40. And then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 40. Actually, what the fuck is it doing? It has range from here. It'll just fly on up. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. And take 2 shots against the memory crystal.
All right.
Using my spell modifier, so it has a plus 10 to hit. I'm just gonna roll Guiding Bolt because that's what the same to hit ratio. First attack is a 19 to hit.
A 19 does hit a shield that is surrounding the crystal that then shatters.
Oh. I fire again.
All right.
21 to hit.
21 will hit the crystal.
So it is 2d6 plus... Does radiant damage do anything special to this? So I know to keep it separated from the base overall? Or is this just natural flat?
If it's radiant damage,
Yes.
then it has it would be resistant.
Resistant. Okay. How about piercing?
Piercing it is not resistant.
Okay, so it's 2d6 plus 2 for 8 points of piercing, and 5 points of radiant cut down to 2.
All right. So the arrow hits the crystal, and a tiny little crack then forms onto the crystal.
That's its movement, that's the turn, that's it.
All right. The shield reforms on the crystal.
Oh, the first hit's automatically, okay. Alright!
It is now Varsalos' turn as he turns over towards Bell. You annoying little shit. If I didn't agree to this game of yours, this wouldn't have happened. And he raises a finger and begins to cast a powerful spell.
Counter shot.
All right.
25 to hit.
Woo! That will hit.
Okay. So 15 piercing.
That is 8 piercing.
2 fire.
2 fire.
And let's see. What's in the pistol? Oh, right. I think it would be force rounds. So that's a D8 of force. And have him. Well, he's gonna have to make 2 rolls here. We'll first do the counter shot roll of a con of 17.
All right. He fails barely.
All right, so the spell fails, and whatever resource he had behind it is used up. And now make a strength save with the same save.
Okay. That one he succeeds.
Okay, so he just takes the damage.
So his hand recoils. Ah! I don't know which I hate more, you or you. And he just looks at both Chase and Bell.
Give it a minute. You'll hate somebody a lot more in a minute.
So, he is going to move. And let's see. He teleports up here. And
Does the crystal move with him, I'm assuming?
no, the crystal stays there.
Oh, okay.
The tether is still with him, though. Think of it as it's just a magical tether, whatever. He moves, the tether goes along with it, but the crystal is still staying put. So, with that, it is now Kaylee's turn.
Oh,
All right.
but,
Well,
so, I'm sorry to interrupt. Just so you, over the Psylink, Aaron would have said, yeah, that thing has a barrier that breaks after the first attack. Just so everyone knows.
Mm-hmm.
so did it reform its barrier?
It reformed its barrier, yes.
Ah, okay. All right.
So the barrier reforms at the end of the person who attacked its turn, then?
Yes.
Is that how that works?
That's correct.
All right.
Ah, okay. Oh wait, no, sorry. Repeat that. So it reforms at the end of a person's turn, or
Yeah,
On
basically,
current turn.
Yeah, essentially, let me describe it like this. So you need to attack and hit the crystal twice in order to damage it once. It's got a fragile shield currently protecting it that once you hit it, it breaks, making the crystal itself vulnerable, so then you can attack it directly. Once your turn comes to an end, the barrier reforms.
Well, that's shit out of luck for me. I only have one attack! How high, how many steps is... I'm sorry. How many tiles is the steps?
That's a good question. Let's see.
I don't want to try and count every single one since they're so wonky.
40 to get to the midpoint. And then from the midpoint, another 30. So 70 feet to get up top here, if that's what you want.
Okay. I could probably do that.
Alternatively, it's 30 feet up.
30. Okay. Technically, if I use my teleportation through my side whispers, is that technically a spell?
No.
I'm asking the DM.
I don't think it is. It's an ability rather than a spell, right?
I would assume so, but sometimes psionic powers like still attributed as magic. So
well,
I'm the reason I'm saying that is because the only way my invisibility goes down is if I 1 cast a spell or 2 do an attack.
Then that will not count as a spell.
Okay. Then I should be able to... You said it's 30 feet up. Okay.
It's a 30-foot jump, or 70 feet if you go up the stairs.
Okay.
Also, just to clarify for you, for the future, even if you have a class feature that is magic, it doesn't count as a spell.
Okay.
Yeah, a spell is something that uses a spell slot.
Okay. I'm able to use my bonus action to get up here.
Yep.
And I'm going to hold my action for when the shield goes down around the crystal.
Ah, there you go.
What I'm doing, I'm going to explain what I'm doing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to fire an arrow, and it's going to be an explosion tipped arrow.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh. That's it.
All right, so Kaylee steadies her arrow, and prepares to fire as soon as she sees the shield break. Akira, you are now next.
Get back here! Kara's gonna cast jump. Here. Two, 3, 4. And with that, Kara's going to use Eldritch Blast.
All right.
And I am... see. Is he going to listen to take down the crystal? Nope, he's definitely not listening.
Do what you gotta do.
So the lowest one is 21 on Varsalos.
All right. They all hit. But the crystal activates the tether, and your magical abilities do not seem to hurt Varsalos.
Okay.
You will not hide from me!
I'm not hiding.
Damn thing is not going to protect you.
Oh, but it is, and it's doing a fantastic job. Aurora's power is intoxicating.
With that, I'll end my turn there.
All right. Evelyn, you're next.
Yep, and this is an instant precipitation. I mean,
Yep, as Death Knight is looking right at you.
hmm. Okay. Then I think first thing is innate sorcery, bonus action. And 1, 2. How then can I see it? I should probably be I think I'm able to see the thing from my M. So innate sorcery. I can see. I can probably see the memory crystal and definitely the Death Knight.
Yep, your position should allow you to see the crystal, no problem, and the Death Knight, no problem.
Alright then. Time to cast Drink Mag Orb then. The first one will be going towards the Death Knight.
Okay.
$27 to hit.
12, yeah, 27 will definitely hit the Death Knight.
Dealing 14 fire damage.
14 fire to the Death Knight. That's B.
And then time for the memory crystal.
All right, go for it.
That'd be a dirty 20 to hit.
Dirty 20 will hit, causing the shield to go down, prompting Kaylee's held attack.
26.
That will hit.
Okay. It is 15 piercing plus 5, 6, 18 blunt plus 23 sneak attack.
56 in total.
Okay, 56 in total. So good grief. So 70. All right. That crack that was there before, much bigger. It's now encompassing the entire crystal.
I think one hit more hit's gonna do it. Also, when that happened, and I'm sure Varslos will see, he'll see a rippling effect in the corner, and then he'll see Kaylee come out right before she fires it.
There was another.
She just flips him off.
I've not accounted for this. No matter. All right. So,
And yet you run a bank. No wonder your accountants suck at their job.
so Evelyn, anything more that you would like to do?
Getting some more movement to move right there, and then that'll be all.
All right. So it is now time for Death Knight A. So Death Knight A, what is your movement speed? 30? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Can't go too far. That's okay. You still have some nice little ranged options. So he is going to use a powerful skill called Hellfire Orb. This thing can be launched to a spot with a 20-foot range. 10, 15, 20. But of course, he doesn't want to hurt his boss's special thing.
You said it has a range of 20 feet?
It has a range of 20 feet, yes. Oh, I'm sorry.
That's it.
I'm sorry.
Radius.
A radius of 20 feet.
Radius of 20 feet.
Yeah.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yeah. So 5, 10, 15, 20. I think maybe I can still.
You can only catch 2. If he's trying to avoid the heart, you can only catch 2.
Yep. 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 Just barely not able to. So it's going to be hitting Carolus and Bell for his one use of Hellfire Orb. I'm going to need both Carolus and Bell. Please do a DC 18 Dexterity saving throw, as this is essentially a strong fireball.
That's a 12.
Congratulations, Chase. It doesn't hit you.
I don't know why it's being so slow. 18.
18. All right. Bell passes. Carolus fails. So, this is gonna hurt you, Carolus. You will be taking 29 fire.
All right, so 26 fire.
And 39 necrotic.
39 necrotic?
39 necrotic, yes.
All right, so it's 39 minus 3, so that's 36. Half of 36
is 18.
18.
So you're taking-
So I'm perfectly okay.
So that was 68 damage in total.
Yep.
With any resistances that you have, of course, being on account. That's half as much damage to Bell.
So that's... You said 39 fire,
30.
half of that is...
Let's see.
Just read the numbers
14.
again, but cut them in half.
Yeah, it's 38 to 14.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, 39 divided by 2 is 19.5. So 19 damage.
19.
19,
Yeah, excuse
14,
me.
and 19. Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. So he just kind of shakes off his hand. Ugh. Doesn't look like he'll be able to do that again. But it is now time for the other one. As he's going after Evelyn. 5, 10, 15. He ducks under. 20. 25. Your reach is... Yep. He needs to squeeze under. There we go. So it catches up to you, Evelyn. And he is going to attack you with his big-ass sword. First, swing. 25 to hit.
Yeah, that's definitely, but a reaction. Spiky shield.
Oof, spiky shield.
Spiky
Okay.
shield. And since the damage obviously will be going through.
Well,
Well-
roll the you reduce the damage by you reduce damage by whatever he's gonna take. So roll your dice.
Yep.
All right. So that's going to be 10 slashing and 18 necrotic.
So, alright, then I'll be taking 3 slashing. At the full 18 the card. He takes 7 piercing.
You take 7 piercing. Okay. 7 piercing. All right. And now he's going to try to attack you a second time. For dirty 20 to hit.
That still hits.
All right. So that's going to be 14 slashing. And, ooh, 20 necrotic. That's the end of his turn.
14 slashing.
14 slashing and 20 necrotic.
So 8 slashing and 20 necrotic. But he takes 6 more piercing damage.
6 more piercing. Okay. All right. So that's the end of their turns. Belle, it is now your turn.
What to do about this? Okay. Okay. I pull out my gun. I pull out the VX revolver and burn 1 charge to fire a magic missile out of it. 1 missile goes onto the crystal,
Okay.
and the other 2 get split among the 2 Death Knights.
Gotcha.
So... Because it's any damage that drops that barrier, right?
That's correct.
Yes, but it comes back.
Yeah. So...
Are you sure you
that
want to do
is-
that?
Yes.
Okay.
He has a plan.
So that's 4 points to the memory crystal, 4 points to Death Knight A and 4 points to Death Knight B.
All right, the memory crystal's shield temporarily drops.
Now, quick question about the VX revolver. Was that a weapon attack or a spell attack? As far as it's concerned. Because these were pre-prep charges.
Those I would consider to be magical bullets. Just you're casting a spell, so I'd call it a weapon attack.
Okay, very interesting, because that now allows me to extra attack. I fire it again using another magic missile. All 3 missiles are going towards the memory crystal, except this time it's empowered by True Strike.
Okay.
So real quick, there it is. That's another charge. So that is 4, 6, 12 points of force from the magic missile, and 11 points of radiant from the True Strike.
All right. So that's, let's see. The magic attacks do hit their mark, but it doesn't seem to be as powerful as the direct hit from the arrows from before. So you do some damage, but it's not very significant.
Okay, bonus action. Sybaritic Greatsword flies up to... the Sybaritic fucking short sword flies up. Trying to get this lined up. Flies up 30 feet to... that within that 7... Yeah, because that's 7 tiles away from me, so it needs to move 6 to get 30, which puts it...
If you put it right underneath it,
right underneath it, the Sybaritic short sword flies up there as a bonus action and attacks it.
Let me go on ahead and grab a sword for you. This will do nicely. That's a rapier.
Yeah, I shoot at it twice, and then the sword flies out of my sheath completely unprompted, and just starts hacking at it.
All right. There we go. So this is what we're gonna do. I'm going to enable flying, and I'm going to grant player permission to you, Belle. Let me name this.
I'll wait till you've done that.
Actually, call Topaz. There we go. So as you allow Topaz free, you just hear a voice. Oh, this is gonna be great. Though I typically steal gems rather than break them, but this one seems to be
already
bad.
fed you today.
I mean, that's true. That's true. All right, fair enough. Besides, this one looks a little bit scary.
Yeah, so break it.
Okay.
26 to hit it.
26 will hit.
All right. Because it is currently +3. That is 10 points of slashing.
10 points of slashing. This slashing does go through. The cracks get bigger, but it's still not shattered.
Okay. That's my that's my turn. I just kind of rest the. I just kind of look at my work while resting the pistol over my shoulder.
All right. Now, that was pretty significant. So the crystal looks like it's ready to break very, very soon. Varsalos looks worried. as he looks down to you, Belle, and then the rest. You're getting extremely annoying. And he's going to use a legendary action to cast a spell. So, Belle, he's going to raise a finger and point it at you to attempt to cast an 8th level spell.
I don't even look. I pull the trigger on the VX revolver, counterspell, make a Constitution save.
All right.
DC 17 con save.
And it fails!
Yep. I just pulled the trigger. I said I don't even look. I knew what he was gonna do. Just
This man cannot do anything.
He cannot get a spell off. So once more, he points and you fire, and it hits his fingers like, ah!
And I just look over my shoulder up at him. You got a jacked up notion of fair play, pal. And it's beginning to piss me off.
Yes.
You keep it up. I've got more in store for you. And it is now at the top of the round. So Chase, it's your turn.
Alright, 5, 10, 15, switching to the rifle, but first, Sue's gonna burn a first level's 1 charge on the Wand of Magic Missiles to drop the shield on the memory charge. So it's gonna take 2 shots from the wand.
Okay.
Because the third one gets deflected. Okay, so it's going to take... Alright, so it's gonna take 2 shots for 3 each, so that's 6 damage.
So that's going to be 3 damage.
Okay. Like I said, Chase has the rifle out. He's going to attempt to take a booming blade shot on the memory crystal.
All right. Its shield is down. It's cracked.
25 to hit.
25 hits.
All right. So this is going to be 22 piercing. And 11 thunder.
All right. That last shot causes the crystal to continue to shatter further and further as the tether begins to start to wane and fade. No, 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 no! And it cracks and shatters.
I mean, I promised the Kitsune fireworks. I have to deliver.
Suddenly, the spectral form of what appears to be Tsunami breaks out as she turns, looks over towards Varsalos, and makes a mad dash towards him, fist in hand, and then clocks him dead hard in the face as he's launched backwards against the wall of books that all fall down on top of him. He is now prone.
Punch.
Alright.
And suddenly the image of Tsunami then turns to all of you and bows before her spectral form dissipates into the ether.
Alright, that was only 15 movement, so 20, 25, 30, 30. Yep. Okay, back into cover. He's gonna try and destroy this thing, but if it's gonna keep the big blasts away from him, he's gonna use it! Ending my turn.
All right. It is now Carolus' turn.
Yeah, so the steam is rising up from his armor as he's just glaring at Death Knight A for that. Question, how loud is Adonis humming now at Kagato?
I mean, it's still humming the same as it was before.
Answer yes.
Yeah, right. So, bonus. No, bonus action, yeah. Thundering Advance. Get up close and personal to the asshole. Alright. Dice, don't fail me now. Swinging. I'll take it. 26 to hit.
26 will hit.
Alright. Here comes the slashing. Let us reroll those 2 1s. I do not like those 2 1s. No, I do not.
No, I do not, Sam. I am.
Yeah, that's better than the 2 1s, I guess. So overall, that is 14 slashing.
14 slashing.
And 4 lightning. So overall, be around 18 damage in total.
All right.
All right, Adonis, swing again. Fuck you, you were almost a 17. That's 16 there.
Yep, nope, that one does not hit. His sword is too fucking big. He just puts it right in front of your blade and blocks it.
I almost wanted to use my heroic inspiration, but no thank you. Save that shit. Yeah, he does not look too happy about what happened, though. My job is just to keep you entertained, shithead. Pass it off.
It is now Anaran's turn.
Evelyn, you do remember you have that X wall.
Forget.
So he just yells out, Celestials! Target requisition! Death Knight! Anyone who understands Celestials, like, understood. Alright. How hurt? I don't know why I'm asking this. It doesn't fucking matter. Have the Death Knight make a dexterity saving throw?
Is it A? Well, I guess it is A.
B.
Oh, it's B, right below you. Gotcha. Oh, yeah, you can totally see him. And you said dexterity saving throw?
Yep.
All right. So that... a 3!
Ooh. Sweet. That's exactly what I want to hear. Because I'm just hitting him with a cantrip. But... that's a decent roll. 19 points of radiant damage.
19 radiant.
And... let's see here. Alright. And that's it for my turn. The Celestial's turn. 5, 10, and descend. Well, actually, it doesn't need to descend. It'll be 5, 10, 15, 20. And I can see the Death Knight from this angle.
Yep.
And we'll take 2 shots.
All right.
Rolling once again the guiding bolt, just because that's the same number. 25 to hit.
25. Reaction. Parry. It raises its AC to 26.
Okay, so that shot... is that for that shot or for the rest of the turn?
Let's see. Against one melee attack that would hit it.
That's not a melee attack. This is a ranged attack.
Makes sense. Yeah, okay, yeah, never mind. Goes through.
Yep, so 2d6 plus 7. 14 points of damage. 5 of it is radiant, if that matters at all.
No, it does not matter in any way.
Yeah, it's just flat. Alright. Second attack. Oh, that misses. Alright. Misses the second attack. Oh well. That's its turn. And that's it.
Okay. So, Varsalos' turn as he slowly staggers up from his spot underneath the books.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. One moment. I actually forgot the move.
Okay.
So 5, 10, 15, 20,
Yeah, it's a good idea.
25, 30, 35. I saw that fucking hellfire ball. I'm not letting that happen to me. Alright, now go ahead.
All right. So Varsalos's head peeks up from the pile of books and documents that are covering him as his teeth are just grinding. He stands, those books then falling to his sides, as he then raises his hands and he summons something else. Kaylee, nearby you, you can hear the sound of a bell, as there is a gentle ringing. There is another one that, Evelyn, you can hear that's close by. There's also one that appears near you, Akira. And finally, very faintly, you can hear one in the back, Anaran, as 4 doom bells appear around the arena. I have
This is not Final Fantasy 13. Fuck you.
I wouldn't know what that's referencing. I did not play 13.
It's a mechanic for the summon battles. Anyway.
Gotcha. I have had quite enough of this. As he staggers forward, and then he attempts to fire a spell again. Once more, targeting Bell.
You can cast a spell and summon the bells?
Yes.
Okay.
I don't have my reaction. I had to use it to block his legendary, so I got nothing for this one.
All right. So he seems to be quite angry, and he wants to take you down harshly. I am going to need you to give me a DC 21 intelligence saving throw.
Oh, okay. $30. Natural 20.
Oh my god! This man cannot get a spell off.
You picked the worst stat for punishing me.
Oh, well, here's the thing, is that it matters a lot that he wanted to make sure he hits you with this. Matters a great deal. But since it doesn't go off, as you feel yourself being affected by what seems to be the spell that's trying to numb your mind so heavily it would cripple you for the rest of the fight, as he attempted to cast Feeble Mind.
The flavor of that natural 20 is, boy, stay out of my... he just gets a psychic ping flick to his forehead, just, boy, stay out of my head.
So...
You don't want to see.
So he picks up his crown off of his head and starts wringing it tightly in his hands as he's actually getting visibly angry. He puts it back on his head. Again.
Yeah.
Oh, he picks up the crown from his head and starts to wring it in his hands angrily, continuously grinding his teeth before finally coming back to composure and putting it back on his head. It's fine. It's fine. I still have that.
The worst part about this whole thing is I still haven't looked at him.
So, unfortunately, because he was smacked so hard after losing that barrier and hit by Spectral Tsunami, he doesn't get to move that much. But that's all right. It is now the end of his turn, and Kaylee, we now come to you.
All right. Let me just do some checking. Perfect. Alright, so Varsalos is going to see an axe fly and hit right here.
Thunk.
And Kaylee just appears right in front of him.
Ah!
Abu!
You're a
And-
tricky one, aren't you?
She pulls out her axe. Oh, you don't know the half of it. And she's gonna take a slash with her axe.
All right.
Let's try that again. $22.
22 will hit Varsalos.
Okay. 16 plus 1, so 17.
Okay. Yep, he lost his resistance to psychic, so this goes through.
Alright. And then basically she's gonna go peace out, jump
What?
off.
Ah.
And she uses her action to pull out her parachute.
All right. So as you are flying down, no, never mind.
Yep, and that's all she's gonna do.
All right. Oh boy. All right. It is now Akira's turn. And Akira, you are muted.
Since Akira has been going a little bit more feral, he jumps over. His katana basically has been fused into a gauntlet-like, so he's gonna have claws coming out. And he's gonna do some slashy.
All right, go for it.
Does 19 hit?
A 19 will not hit Varsalos as he takes 2 fingers and magically blocks it.
Does a crit hit?
This is where the damage is gonna start coming.
Shit. I forgot to do something real quick before I even attack. But oh well. So slashing. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, third attack.
18 slashing.
Wait, what about your third attack?
Doing that. Let him do the damage first.
Sorry.
There's a reason why I'm doing that. Does the slashing go through without any issues?
The slashing does go through without any issues.
Okay, that's all I need. That's all I need to know. So 18 slashing, 7 force. And bonus action, because I was a stupid and completely forgot. Supposed to have Spirit Shroud up. And one more attack. God damn it. Actually, hold up. Then once per turn, roll damage. Nope, I gotta do damage. Okay. Yeah, I only got the one attack. I don't think I can do anything to help me out.
All right. Well, in reaction to you attacking and hitting him, He gets frustrated and just looks at you and yells out, "You dare strike the Archfey of the Dead!" And he is going to place 2 fingers against your forehead, and I'm going to need you to do a DC 18 Wisdom saving throw.
Eighteen.
And you pass! Yeah. You feel like he's trying to addle your brain, kind of turn you into mush almost. And yet, nothing happens. What is going on?
Terra just flares out his 9 tails. You know exactly what's going on.
9 tails. Oh, Malric is going to love you. Looks like this business deal is getting all the sweeter.
That will end my turn.
Yep, it is now Evelyn's turn.
Now then. So, okay. First off, disengage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. And bonus action. Using 2 of my spell slots. 2 of my sorcery points to cast Cooking Spell. Because I'm not gonna leave him alone.
The time jars.
Not for that one, but it for one that I use a lot.
Oh.
Yeah, I need to do all that stuff for it. But like what I just was summon construct.
Summoning construct. What form will the construct take?
This one gonna be stone.
What?
Stone.
Stone.
Wait, what? Okay. And that... And that's... will be... yeah, that'll be my turn. Now time for the construct. Which, I gotta go for a slam attack.
Okay.
Hmm, 18.
18 will not hit.
Alright. Second slam attack. 24.
Now he'll parry. Raising his AC to 26 for that slam attack.
Alright, then, and since I use it at 6th level, third slam attack.
Oh no!
Only at 13.
Oh, okay.
And that's all he'll do.
All right. So, Carolus, the Death Knight before you, is ready to do battle as he takes his sword in both hands and begins to swing and swing. First attack will miss at a 14.
Yep, the floating shield just blocks it.
But will the second attack hit? It will indeed with a 29.
Yeah, that'll hit. And let's see. Do I want to use? Nah, I won't use it. They're undead. What poison do? Anyway, go ahead. Tell me the damage.
All right, so you will be taking 15 slashing and
right, 12 slashing,
24 necrotic.
Red hat.
And that is all it will do. Whereas the other will now take his turn.
Have him roll wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw.
DC 18.
With a 17, that makes it a 20.
Alright, he not affected by my construct. In fact, but the construct is good for up attack.
All right.
.5 to hit.
Yep, that will hit him.
Dealing 12 bludgeoning.
12 bludgeoning as he gets smacked in the face. But it appears to be having one thing on its mind, and I'm pretty, can both Evelyn...
God fucking damn it, Charles!
And Anoran, please do a dexterity saving throw of 18, please, as he is launching his Hellfire Orb, his one and only.
Okay, 20, I save.
Yeah, 11.
All right. So Evelyn takes all of it. Take in consideration any resistances and the like. So that's going to be... Oof!
Charge, you do still have heroic inspiration if you want to use it.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I highly recommend that you do it.
I take a quarter of the fire damage, so...
Yeah.
What's the save, Kagato?
18.
You
That's
about to
good.
do something, Char? What?
Lucky.
Okay, go again.
Dang.
Charge, take the 13.
Yeah, I'd take the 13.
Alright, Flash of Genius, you save.
All right, good, because that was 67 damage coming your way. So that's 40 fire, and 27 necrotic. But now it is reduced by half. And then you take any resistances. So
I
let's
took 27
see.
from that. 23.
40.
So 34 damage before any resistances are put in.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, right. So half of 23 is a DC 11? Yeah, my construct's fine.
Yeah.
Yay for high con saves!
All right. So he shakes off his hand. Doesn't look like he'll be able to use that anymore. It is now Belle's turn.
Aslan!
To be fair, I didn't know that you could do that.
Alright, so. Furthest I can get is. Wait. 5. 10. I mean 5. 10. 15. 20. That's moving straight diagonal. 25. 25, or was that 30?
Pretty sure that was 30.
That was 30? Okay.
Mhm.
Just double checking. Alright. Okay, so it starts walking over there. No. Or wait, no. Starting from here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm on. I believe I'm on. Shit, now I'm directly underneath it. How do I? There we go. Okay, so. That. That doesn't quite. Wait, no, that line doesn't look right. Alright. Needed to hit. God damn it. God, perspective sucks here. Alright, so. That looks about right. Nope. Won't work. Okay. Won't work from that position. Got it. Then in that case. Who's in danger if I do that? Here is in danger if I put it there. Let me see. I don't know if there is a point where I can... Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. It is 30. Yeah, there's nowhere I can... I don't think there's anywhere I can put this. Jesus Christ. Measuring tool. Work with me here.
What are you trying to do?
Aim.
Aim what?
Dragon Slave.
You're not gonna hit any... You're gonna hit every one of them. Including allies.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing if I can thread that needle.
You can't.
You can't get all three.
Yeah.
Or we could just say that you can, just
Nope.
to get this on.
Honestly, if you were able to take that particular aim and drop it by like 5 feet, it would have touched the head of the Death Knight while still touching the bell and Varsalos without getting Akira or Carolus.
Yeah, so let's go with that. Just please roll the damage. Make them roll.
Okay. I need deck saves from... I don't know if the bell can make one, but
bell
the
cannot
Death
make
Knight
one.
and Varsalos.
So the bell automatically fails. Varsalos will succeed. And the Death Knight will 2. So Varsalos succeeds, the bell and the Death Knight fail.
Okay. You know, if it'll accept my other roll. Let's see, that's and multi-damage types are annoying. So that's 11 points of force and 18 fire, so 29. 29 to each, 11 force, 18 fire.
All right. So let's see. 29 is dealt to the Death Knight. 29 is dealt to the Doom Bell, but it is still up, though it looks heavily damaged. Varsalos, that was, you said, how much force?
11.
11 force. All right. And that would have been, let's see, 18 fire, right?
Yep.
All right. Varsalos takes 9 fire.
Not unexpected.
Okay.
Big boom. And let's see. That is also
I think you're done because you had the bonus action to move the sword.
yeah. I'm just reading. Yes, I believe. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
What was that supposed to be? So, go ahead.
Don't worry about it. Not talking to you right now.
I don't think you're going to be talking at all. And he's going to use a legendary action to try to cast that level 9 spell on you again.
You know what? A legendary action to do it. I have to, yeah, Constitution save. Counter spell.
All right. Doing this in front of everybody. 17.
He made it. He matched.
He starts to speak something. Belle, you feel your heart stop. You die on the spot. He casts Power Word Kill.
Ask a question, Kagato. Does Varslos have spell slots or spells per day?
Spells per day.
It only responds spell slots. If you countered it, it's gone.
That's like for all enemies now. That would mean that...
That's how, yeah.
Yeah, that's how they changed it.
They made it so that... Well, it's how counterspell's always been, is that you counter it and it's gone regardless, but they did it this way so it's a little bit fairer for players.
All right. Well, then we are going to change this to a different spell. That's a 7th level spell. So yeah, Power Word Kill is gone.
Yep, that requires a new saving throw. Or whatever.
Yeah, so yeah, instead it's going to be a DC 21 Constitution save.
Or
Yeah. Yeah, we won't. Yeah.
all right. Sure. Yeah, that goes through.
All right. So let's see. Let's see, 37 plus 30 necrotic, 67 necrotic as you are hit with Finger of Death.
I'm hit with Finger of Death. Okay. Okay.
All right. So Belle is down.
Wait,
So-
that killed him?
Yeah.
It knocked him down, did not kill.
It did.
Yeah, it did.
Finger of
Yeah,
death.
Finger of Death kills if it drops you to 0.
He's a zombie. He's a zombie next turn.
No, that is not how that works. He's a zombie.
Okay.
A humanoid killed by the spell rises at the start of Varsalos's next turn as a zombie. So if he's revived before then, that doesn't go through.
Hold up. How much damage did he do?
67.
67. I had 57
That's-
hit points.
No, you're not dead. It doesn't kill you if you drop to 0. You have to actually take 100 and some damage. Twice your HP modifier to be instantly killed.
No. Finger of death has a specific phrasing.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. If you drop to 0,
That's
actually
is that the
kills you.
new one? Okay, so I'm looking at the
wait.
legacy one.
Oh wait,
Maybe
no.
it's the new one.
No, he's right. He's
Finger
right.
got 7 Nope. No, they took that away.
They took it.
Person is killed by the spell, rises at the start. Oh, right. He just drops to 0. Oh, I misread that.
Oh,
If I fuck up my death saves, then I guess, but
Yeah.
yeah, this doesn't work like Disintegrate, where
That was my mistake.
think.
I misread that a lot myself. Oh, my bad.
I swear I swear there was a time when you were right, but
Older
that.
edition. Older
I
edition.
got it.
Okay. All right.
Well,
Let's
that's
keep
fine.
moving.
I mean, that's fine. He's just down. So, all right. So,
Yep, I got him.
all right. So now we are at the top of the round, and Doom Bell A rings once. Chase, it is now your turn.
All right. First, Sue's gonna get an advantage here. Bonus action. She's gonna take a swing at the heart. See if we can get some. 23 to hit the heart.
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
For 11 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right. Yep, you see it begin to crack as Varsalos reels.
Okay. I was gonna damn it, Thama! This is going to feline agility over to Thama. You're gonna hate me for this later. Chase pulls out the Baba Yaga lock of hair and shoves it in his mouth.
Thama.
What?
And here's the funny thing. Thama, you get that lock of hair shoved in your mouth. You feel yourself revitalized. You gain the effects of a superior healing potion, a superior mana potion, and plus 10 bonus HP, or
Temp HP.
temp HP, thank you. I want to call shield HP. I'm thinking too much Final Fantasy. So yeah, temp HP, plus 10 HP. And I would have you roll for a Constitution saving throw, but you're immune to poison.
So yeah, you roll the health for yourself. Go ahead.
It's
So 8D
superior, you said?
Superior.
8d4 plus 8. 8d4 plus 8.
Alright.
And you get a six or spell slot or lower back.
6th or lower, you say?
Yep.
Yep.
Isn't
No,
that
8,
interesting?
84 plus 8, not 88.
Oh, 84. Have to go on that one. Sorry about that. 84 plus 8. You know, I don't know why my browser's being so slow with that. Okay, so 23 plus an additional 10 or 10 temp?
10 temp.
Temp. Yeah.
Okay.
45, 50, 55, 60.
23, 10, and superior mana 6th level or lower. Okay, well then, in that case. In that case, I will thank you.
Bella's back up.
Alright, switching back to the pistol. That's my turn.
All right, Careless, it is now your turn.
Alright, first off, bonus action, drinking my superior potion of healing because I'm hurting! Alright, so 17. 8. 25 HP back. I'll take it. 3 is better than what I was at before. Alright. Come on, Adonis, work with me here, baby. Swing! 23 to hit?
23 will hit.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Here comes the slashing. Oh, that's good. 16 slashing. Lightning. Max lightning damage. So 24 in total.
All right.
So he's still up. Good to know. Swinging once more. 28 to hit.
Oh, God. Yeah, he can't even parry that one. That will get him good.
Alright, here comes the slashing. Ooh, 20 slashing. And 5 lightning, so 25 damage overall.
Death Knight A is starting to leak some black goop all over his body. He appears to be bloodied.
I am not taking that bait. I am saving this action surge. I shall end it.
It's not bait.
Yeah, Sky. Yeah, first. And 2, taking a dangerous piece off the board is not a waste.
So keep swinging.
Fine, fine, fine. Action surge, here we go. That's a 16.
That will not hit as he blocks your attack with his enormous sword.
Now wait, graze.
He takes 5.
Yep, that counts.
And there's a natural 20.
Oh, good God!
Here comes that high damage.
Oh, I'm not gonna take that bait!
Yeah, Sky, by the way, do you have a bonus action left? Oh, no, you use it for your healing. Never mind. Yep.
I was about to say.
Yeah.
I forgot.
21 plus the 2d8s. And 9 lightning, so overall 30 damage.
30 God. Yeah, he's not looking so hot.
Yeah. Sky, he's required to let us know if they're bloodied or not.
Yep, new rules.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's a new rule. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why he said that he looked bloody.
Also, as a further point of
I
contention,
legitimately
that was
did not know. I legitimately did not know he's had a history of in the past making me use it too early. That's my bad. I did not know that.
That's not his fault. That's yours.
Well,
Also, as a further point of contention, yeah, that hair was some strong fucking juice, but it wasn't a full restore. I am still on my ass right in front of it.
Exactly.
so Varsalos is going to try to get away from an angry Akira. Let's see how far he can go. That's not good. Yeah. He is going to teleport down here. Here we go. So he's going to look at Akira. He's going to look at Carolus. He's going to look at Chase. And he is going to look at around him. Bell isn't up yet, so he's going to turn and look towards Anaran, though. Is Anaran within range of this? Oh, yeah, 120 feet. He totally is. All right.
Yeah.
So, he summons a new book of some kind. It looks different from the Soul Ledger that Kaylee took, and he gets a quill pen, and he starts to write down something. Your actions, your movements will now accrue debt. And then he snaps his book shut. I'm going to need Carolus, Akira, Anaran, and Chase to please do a DC 18 Charisma saving throw.
What kind of effect is this? Does this count as charmed?
This counts as charmed.
Woo!
Heroic inspiration on that.
Boo!
It fucking mattered. It was only up by 1. I got an 8.
What's the DC again?
18.
Alright, reaction. Okay, reaction, arcane deflection, so I save.
All right. Who fails?
I failed.
Yep.
All right. So, Carolus, you are now soulbound. You currently don't know what that means. You will find out, though.
Anaran as well.
Yep.
Oh, Anaran? Oh,
Yeah.
I thought Anaran passed. All right.
Nope.
Carolus and Anaran, you are now afflicted with the soulbound. You'll
Fuck
find
you,
out.
I don't pay taxes.
You will now. So,
Remind me what taxes are again, Evelyn.
I'm crazy enough to take on Batman, but the IRS, no, thank you.
Okay.
it is now Kaylee's turn.
You said that the Death Knight A is looking bloodied.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take him out now. I'm going to use my light arrow,
Okay.
and it's gonna be doubled, correct? Because he's undead.
If that is what the arrow says,
It says when used on an undead creature, the damage becomes a 48.
then yeah, it's then yeah.
Okay. Tease. I'm going to steady aim.
Yep, this is probably death.
That's probably a crit. That's a crit.
Yep, that's the crit. That's the laugh of that's the monocle laughter of a crit. Yes.
So it is 22 piercing.
This is what is called the giggle theory when it comes out to women.
33 radiant.
Yep. So.
and then I'm not done yet.
Oh,
I'm not
no.
done yet.
And sneak
I'm
attack.
not done yet. I haven't rolled my sneak attack yet.
Okay, so we got
So
55,
23 sneak
78,
attack, and another 30 sneak attack.
108.
Kaylee, you somehow pierce not just him, but his fucking ancestors. As
Oh, you cut out. You cut out.
I said, you somehow not only pierce him, but his fucking ancestors. And as it just goes thunk, and he just falls to his knees, jerks his head up, and he just goes, ah! And a beam of light just goes straight up into the ceiling that burns a hole in it. Not deep enough to blow like through it, just like you see a big singed looking, smoky looking spot from all this light damage as he begins to disintegrate from the inside out. Ah!
I didn't know Hakai was a ranged attack now.
Apparently it was.
That'll be my turn.
So Varsalos immediately was like, my knight, the Harangon. Aurora, I hate your people. So,
My knight. That's fine. I'll call his grandpa and why can't I feel his grandpa?
What do you mean his grandpa got erased?
Okay.
It is now Akira's turn.
Let's just get you out of the way.
Yep, the bell looks heavily cracked.
That's a 13 hit.
A 13. Let me double check here. No, it does not.
I hate my rolls right now.
Well, it couldn't dodge like the Dragon Slave or anything, so it'd be a station. Shouldn't he have advantage on the swing against it? If it can't make any effort to dodge on its own.
Yeah, it's mostly just a stationary unit that's just hard to damage. Have we rolled this way before?
I don't know.
I don't know.
No.
No, probably not.
Yeah, and we've had stationary targets before, so no, I'm not going to rule that.
I tried.
I didn't care. 28.
Yeah, that'll do it.
15 slashing.
15 slashing. All right. And with the damage that it had already taken from before, it shatters. That's fine. I still have the others.
I'm more pissed.
Playing with their toys.
Jumps over to Volsos and does one more attack.
How are you so fast?
27.
Yep, that'll hit him.
12 slashing.
12 slashing.
2 force. And where's that freaking spell at? Wrong one. No, that's not it. 12 radiant damage.
12 radiant. Yep, that affects him normally.
Yep, so 26 damage in total.
All right. So once more, reaction, Fey Torment, as he takes his fingers and tries to shove them against your forehead once more. DC 18 Wisdom saving throw, please.
You said 18?
18, yes.
No.
All right. You are now confused until the end of your next turn.
No,
No,
as
I
in
meant
he
no on the
succeeds.
Oh, never mind then. Fuck! Why can't you stop? As he falls down a couple of steps for some reason. There we go.
Keep running! I'm enjoying the chase!
Ah! He's starting to lose it. Evelyn, it is now your turn.
Okay. Let's see here. Alright. First thing first, post action. Using the superior post of healing.
Yeah, I would imagine that's probably a good idea.
1d8, 84 plus 2. My rolls. My rolls today are just awful.
It's okay, you're doing fine.
Let's see here. Alright then. And 15, 20. I did technical within sight. Alright then. Time for dual quack orb. First one going towards the Death Knight.
All right.
Okay. 28 to hit.
That will most certainly hit.
Dealing 32 acid damage.
Ow! Yep, you see that acid splash over it, and you start to begin to see that black goo coming from within as Death Knight B is now bloodied.
And the second one is going towards the part of his towards Vicus.
The heart. It's going towards the heart.
Yes, that. 30-20.
Dirty 20 will hit the heart.
Dealing 29 acid.
All right, that will be 14 acid.
Alright. 25, 30. And that'll be my turn.
As Varsalos clutches his heart, his chest, he then turns. And he's going to use a legendary action. As he will attempt to, let's see, he will attempt to cast a spell. Synaptic Static.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
On the two of you.
God damn it!
So,
Constitution save. That's a bit of crowd control I'm not allowing.
Constitution save. I'll roll this in front of everyone. Fuck!
Alright, that spell's gone.
He just does not like Constitution save.
Honestly, his Constitution's decent. I just keep rolling low for it. It's a +3 con. It's not bad. Oh well. And then he's alive.
Took you long enough.
Did you mean to teleport him down, Kagato?
I did not. In fact, I didn't even have him. Where the fuck is he?
He's under
He's at the-
Kira.
Yeah, he's
That's
at the
weird.
bottom
He jumped off the stairs.
That was weird. Alright, well, that is a legendary action wasted. So
That is spelled. Wasted.
Alrighty. So it is now Death Knight B's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. All right.
Fuck off, bonehead!
No, reach of 5 feet. Damn. So... Dash. Actually... There we go. He had a dash, but now both of you are within his reach. Okay. It is now Bell's turn.
Okay. Cool. Let's see. That is. I think yeah, that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 45 feet away, you say, then... That's 30.
Remember, it's
So
half
I'm gonna
moved.
teleport. I'm teleporting to my feet. Misty Step. So I look at this, and he was reacting to this. This heart's pumping, right? It's functioning like an ordinary heart for all intents and purposes.
For what you can
It's
tell, it's
beating, all that.
beating.
Fascinating. Well,
You're gonna shock it, are you?
interesting fact about the cardiovascular system. I touch it. Protection from oxygen.
Okay.
I don't know what the spell does yet, so we're trying it here.
So you touch it, and you cast a 20-foot dome for which you cannot breathe. You are
Cool.
now
That heart
suffocating.
can't beat. Hearts require oxygen to pump.
Yeah, that. Okay.
Bell, this is a magical thing.
That's why that's why we're looking at it. It's functioning like he's alive.
Ugh.
So that's why I'm testing it.
So within this dome, it's almost treated like a dome of silence. Only, not only can you not speak, but you also cannot breathe.
Okay. But
Suicide,
neither
just
can the
construct.
heart. All right, so I move to here. Let's see. 15, 20, 25, 30.
And you take a able to breathe again.
Now I am simply observing. Because that was kind of all of my that was my entire turn economy. Let's see what happens.
All right. We are at the top of the round, and Doom Bell B begins to ring.
Okay. So it's my turn.
Yep, it is now your turn.
So that acts as a silence.
Yep, it acts as a silence with a little bit extra.
Yeah, I can't have Sue do anything. She can't hear me.
Except didn't she have a standing order to keep beating it?
She doesn't do work like that. For her to swing, I have to order her to. Alright. Well, since Kagato said she doesn't have to breathe, it just lets me freeze up other stuff. Alright, so... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright. What gun does more damage? Potentially the rifle. So I'll switch back to the rifle and take a booming blade shot at Doombell A.
All right.
31 to hit, almost a crit.
Yeah, that gets it.
So 19, 20, 20. That's 23 piercing. And since it hit, I'm gonna bonus action ensnaring strike it. So since it's just a construct, it's just a thing. It does well. No, it says no. It specifically says creature. That's not a creature. It's a thing. Never mind. That won't work. So I will instead just wait. Are 10 rolls? Okay. So it's an additional 5 points of thunder, but it is a just inanimate object. So if it does anything more, that's up to you.
Let's see. It is an inanimate object, so it would do more damage, but this one is not affected by it.
Okay.
It is magically infused for protection.
19, 20, 23 plus 5. So a total of 28 damage.
All right. It is heavily damaged, but it is still up.
Well, actually, Sue can still move independently. Sue cannot act without Chase's movements. So, okay, so she can just do 5, 10, 15, 20. Just out of desperation because she couldn't breathe with the fact that oxygen left. Chase, hearing that, goes, Sue, blast the damn thing. So now she can take she can take an empowered shot at it.
All right.
For 28 to hit.
28 will hit.
For 12 points of force damage.
All right. 12 points of force damage. It continues to crack. It looks heavily damaged.
All right. That is movement, bonus action, action. That's my turn.
All right. Carolus, we now come to you.
Okay, let's see. Options.
Are you gonna explain what this is so we know what's gonna happen to our characters, or?
I'm observing myself because I don't know.
Not you, Belle. Me and Carolus.
Let's see. Yeah, I suppose that I have to see how this works, if special abilities need to be explained or not, if it's supposed to be a mystery or not, but we'll make it easy. And just for right now, I'll say that you feel that, as Varsalos implied, that your actions and your movements will accrue debt. As if something will happen to you the moment you begin to move and take actions. And the more that you do, the worse it'll get.
Can you be less vague? We take damage, we just lose HP.
Alright. For right now, I'll tell you, and then I'll figure out what I want to do for the future. You will be taking... Let's see, pull this up here. How are you? There it
Because
is.
Bell may be, okay with not knowing what his own stuff does, but I would like to know what's being done to me.
You'll be taking 1d10 necrotic damage for every action, bonus action, and reaction and movement that you do until the end of your next turn.
Okay, so 1d10 necrotic for everything we do. Alright.
Oh, luckily I can resist necrotic. So let's see. How high is that real fast? Is that 30 feet or not in the air? Here, measurements, please work. Let's see. I think that's a little bit too high. Or maybe not.
He is currently 35 feet away from you.
Yep, so I'm gonna have to get into range. Alright. I'll take one step just to get into range. Down with the damage. We're moving.
That's at the end of your turn.
Oh, end of my turn.
Yep.
Okay. Well, when in Rome, take after Bell. He's going to point his sword at Varsalos. Have him make a charisma saving throw of 14, please, Kagato. Level 2 divine challenge.
Charisma saving throw. Against him. All right. 22.
Yep, he saves it. Never mind, that did not work like I thought it would. Oh well. Let's see. Do I have anything else? I already Thunderous Advance, so I can't transform the blade into a bolt.
And that was your action.
Yeah. I might as well heal myself a little bit with Lay on Hands with the bonus action. Put myself with 26 HP back into me. Well, I can't really do anything. I already spell. I'll have to end it there. That spell did not work because Charisma did not work for me that time.
All right, your soul tax goes off and you're taking 3d10 necrotic.
Okay, 3d10.
I'm rolling it. That is 22 necrotic.
22 necrotic. Okay, so that's half of 22. Which is 11. Not too bad.
All right. And now it is Anaran's turn.
Alright. Well, bonus action Dragonheart, so 16 HP and 16 temp HP. Alright. Have him make a con save at disadvantage.
Con save at disadvantage. This is not going to go very well for him. Those cons good, disadvantage is not. Yep. Oh, well, he wouldn't get a passing either way. That is a 10.
Okay. Radiant Pulse, 5th level.
Oh, dear.
$33 points of radiant damage.
33 points. He is still up, but another hit like that's probably going to be the end of him.
Okay. Yep, that's it. So 2d10.
2d10. Soul tax goes off, and that is 14 necrotic.
Yep.
And thus, go ahead.
Question about protection from auction. Is that concentration?
It is concentration.
Oh, wait.
Good to know.
My turn's done. Celestial's turn. But let's see. It's 14, so 10. Yeah, Celestial's fine. Alright, Celestial goes. Five, 10. Okay. It'll fire at Death Knight B.
All right.
$23 to hit.
That will barely hit.
Doing 12 points of damage.
12 points. All right.
Second attack. 27 to hit.
Ow, yep, that'll hit.
Doing 11 damage.
11 damage. Oof. Is not looking good at all.
That's its turn.
All right. It is now Varsalos's turn. And, oh boy. All right. What to do? Well, you can do that one more time. You can try to do it one more time. So up.
Well, as long as he stays out of Bell and Chase's line of sight right now, he can cast.
Yep. He's going to throw it down, and that's going to affect, well, the sword's fine, but Careless, Sue, and Bell, Synaptic Static is coming your way.
Motherfucker.
So that is an intelligence saving throw of 21.
No, not a natural one.
Well,
It's gonna hurt.
Sue automatically fails.
Yeah,
Even,
Bell's
even if she crits, she can't make it.
Hey. Well, I rolled like shit. So, the great and powerful 5th level spell, Synaptic Static, does 15 damage if you failed. I rolled a 1, a 2, a 2, a 1, a 2, and a 7.
The secondary effect is the one. It's the good one.
Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, the D6 from all attack rolls, ability checks, and blah, blah, blah. But if you failed, if you pass, you take 7 damage, and nothing happens.
But now he's concentrating on that.
What?
7 damage. If you
Of
succeeded. Psychic.
psychic? Okay. So 3. I'm resistant to psychic, and I got a 25 on the save.
Yep. So you take almost nothing, as Varsalos is definitely not doing very good with this hurting anyone thing, so boop. Getting away from Akira. Alright. Well, hold on, I gotta see if I get these skills back. So, first one. Nope. Alright. Kaylee, you're up!
Okay. Me. Damn it. Nope. I can't do that. Alright, well. I'm gonna come on my hidey hole.
Question: only Varsalos only teleported and didn't do any other movement.
That's correct.
Okay, just have to double check.
Alright. I'm gonna fire at the Doom Bell.
Alright, which one?
Doom Bell B.
Doombell B, alright.
Uh, 24.
24 will hit.
Okay. Alright. That is 15 piercing.
15 piercing as it gets smacked with the arrow and cracks a bit.
Alright. So that was 35. 40. Oh, whoop, whoop. Alright. I'm gonna end my turn here.
All right. It is now Akira's turn, as Varsalos is desperately trying to stay away from him.
He's chasing after you!
How are you keeping up with me?
I already pointed out that's already 50 feet, so I'm good. Yeah, no prisoners. I am constantly getting that same number again. 21.
21 does not hit.
27 then.
Yep, 27 will definitely hit.
$22 damage in total.
22 damage. All right.
And that's all I can do.
Then we come to Evelyn. There is a very, very, very heavily damaged Death Knight there next to you, but Varsalos is also within range.
Okay.
What you got for me, Evelyn?
Thinking very carefully about this. Oh, let's see. Oh, disengage.
All right,
One.
you disengage.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then cooking spell. Or bonus action.
All right.
And then I need that. And then twin spell. So Death Knight B This. There. 16.
Nope, the 16 unfortunately will not hit.
Okay, and the second one going towards the heart.
All right.
21 to hit.
That will hit.
Doing 25 acid.
25 acid. As that acid starts to cut through the heart, causing it to start falling apart in messy chunks on the ground as Varsalos clutches his chest. No! No, what have you done? Varsalos is now vulnerable.
Just a bit of heartburn. And that'll be my turn.
All right. It is now the remaining Death Knight's turn. He's going to attack Anoran.
I fucking hate you, Evelyn. Alright.
Oh, first swing. 28 will hit.
Yep, that's gonna hit.
For 10 slashing and 23 necrotic.
Yep.
And then his second attack. For 25.
Yep. That'll hit.
To do 8 slashing. And 16 necrotic.
Okay.
And that is all he's gonna do. And then now it is Belle's turn.
Okay. Drop concentration on this thing, I guess.
Protection from oxygen, poof, goes away.
Okay. And then recall, like bonus action, recall Topaz.
Okay. So you have control of Topaz, so you can call it back to you? Or are you basically sheathing it?
Yeah, I'm basically sheathing it.
Got it. So I'll just hide it in case you want to bring it back for whatever reason.
Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. What is the range on this? 60? Okay. Well. Now, still grasping onto it while it's in my sheath, right about there. Summon Draconic Spirit, Topaz Dragon.
I was wondering when this was going to finally happen. All right. So, let me bring her out.
I mean, I'm surprised that Charles didn't beat him to the punch. He's got that spell too.
Huh. All right. User.
Learn something new every day.
Why can I not? I cannot seem to click on my user list. Oh, it's being a little glitchy. That's all right. Alrighty. Come on. If it doesn't want to cooperate, I'm just going to have to get a regular dragon out because I made this figure to use. There we go. All right. So, you said right here?
Yeah, right behind the fucking knight.
All right. So suddenly you see a spectral looking dragon, bipedal, standing up that looks ready to throw down as you hear, Thama, the voice of Topaz in your mind. Oh, it's so good to be out again, and I'm a dragon. I'm a dragon!
Looks like.
And now she is under your control.
All right, so. Okay, so that was move, bonus action, action. So now it's turn. All right, so. And I'm reading this, trying to. Okay, its proficiency bonus equals my bonus. Okay, what's its actual attack statistics, though?
It has it multi
It has
attacks.
19. Yeah, I know. I know that. I'm looking for its actual to hit bonus.
It
It's your
is.
spell. It's your spell
It's
attack
yours.
It's your spell attack modifier.
Oh, it's my
Yeah.
spell attack modifier plus. Yeah, and it'd be proficient, and its proficiency bonus equals mine. So okay, plus 9.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So I
You
guess
might want to. Well, I guess you could aim it so
I
the breath weapon does.
I can move in between. I know what I'm doing. I'm just doing this to provide flank for the wrens, and
Okay.
then I have it step to the side for the breath.
Okay. Okay.
Although I don't think I don't know that I want to use its breath because I'm pretty sure Topaz breathed necrotic.
Nope.
They don't.
Nope.
You okay? You choose a resistance depending on
It's
what
resistant to necrotic, but
You let's see. Okay. No. Okay. Gem. You chose gem. So you choose a resistance: force, necrotic, psychic, radiant thunder. When you summon it.
oh. Well, I mean, necrotic is my choice because of what this asshole keeps doing.
Okay. So then the breath weapon will be necrotic.
Oh, the breath weapon matches the damage resistant?
Yes.
Where does it say that?
Creature takes 2d6 damage of this type. That this dragon has resistance to. Your choice on a failed save. Oh wait. I think it. Oh no. You choose when you breath weapon. It has all those resistances.
Oh.
Gem
Yeah, I know
has
that.
all those.
It has all those resistances for this spell. I pick one of those resistances. I get that resistance on me.
Yeah, but the breath weapon is for the damage for the resistance it has.
Okay.
So
when you breath
Topaz
weapon, you
dragons
choose.
are dehydration breath. But if the spell says something different, then the spell says something different.
Yeah, I choose. Yeah, it says gem dragons summoned by the spell of force, necrotic, psychic, radiant, and thunder are their resistances.
Okay, let's get through the attacks and breath weapon then.
All right. If it's using my spell attack, then I'm just gonna. I'm just. I mean, I'm just gonna roll ice knives because it's the correct modifier for this. Although I did not roll that at advantage from the flank, so 1 second. So let me roll that again real quick. So 21 on the Death Knight for the first, 22 on the Death Knight for the first hit.
That matches.
Okay. And then the second round is only 17. Okay.
Yep, that will not hit.
So swing.
So
One of them hit.
three swings. You cast that at 6th level, do you not? Or is it
5th.
The sword, I think, says 6th.
Let me see. Once per week. Once every 7 days, cast or summon Draconic Spirit at 5th level.
Okay, I think. I'm thinking Charge. I'm thinking Charge. That was me. My fault. Sorry.
Okay, so swing, and the fucking damage, because this is my first time using this. Fucking. Need to reopen that. Rend is 1d6 plus 4 plus spells level. Okay. So for the Rend that hit, he takes 11 points of piercing.
11 points of piercing. It is still up.
Step to the side. Breath weapon.
Wait. What?
That's part of its multi-attack. It makes a number of rend attacks equal to half the spell's level rounded down and uses breath weapon.
Okay. If that's what you want to do.
Remember, these are undead.
Yeah, that's why, as we just went over, then...
I was mostly concerned about it hitting you.
That's why I moved it after the 2 rend attacks.
Okay. I was just like, come on.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I already called that in advance. It's just move it to make sure he don't get caught in it.
All right. At this angle, it should be fine.
Yeah, so... damage of a type this dragon has resistance to, and it has resistance to all those by this spell. So Radiant.
All right, sounds great.
Yeah. So Dex save.
Dexterity saving throw from the Death Knight. I think even if it passes, it's still going to die. But that's a 16.
That does not pass.
Yep, he's gonna die.
I think it's only 2d6. I think it's only 2d6 damage.
Yeah, it's only 2d6, so it just gets those 3 attacks. Yeah, and 2 and 1, 3 points of radiant.
Are you fucking serious?
Yes.
I am serious.
Oh my god, he's still alive. Alright.
Alright, you now have a tap dancing dragon next to you.
It is now the top of the round. Doom Bell D now begins to ring. It is now Chase's turn.
Oh, D's way over there. Okay.
Yep.
Oh, wait, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Okay, so... Alright. Action. Chase is going to take a shot at Doombell A with his rifle.
Go for it.
Blade shot. It's gone. That's a crit.
Yep. It didn't have much health left to begin with.
So yeah, that's just 27. That's 31 on without taking the spell damage. So yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, it's been destroyed.
Alright, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. How far is he out? I can't hit it. Just out of range for me to be in. So I'm going to switch back to the pistol. So I have my arm. So I have my shield back out because I can't counter shot Varsalos from there. So it's slightly debuffed. That doesn't mean she doesn't have options. 5-foot step as Chase calls out. Machine gun time! She empties the clip on the wand.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. She has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 charges, so she of course burns 5. So that is 1, 2, 3, 5. Alright. Alright, she has that too. I almost forgot. Alright, so additional 4 darts. So this is 7 darts. So 3 at the Death Knight. The rest will be at Varsalos.
All right.
Okay, this should hopefully kill the Death Knight. So that's 15 to the Death Knight.
Yep,
and
he's
20
dead.
to 20 to Varsalos.
20 to Varsalos. As those few magic missiles hit Varsalos, he reels back a few times, and then he takes his hand and reaches up to his forehead, and then looks. No. He's bloodied. And
And that ends Chase's turn, but whatever you're going to go ahead, Kagato.
I was going to say the Death Knight goes pop.
Alright. Next up.
Next up is Carolus.
How the fuck am I going to do anything? There. Range on the spell again.
Okay.
60 feet. Hit hero.
How long does the effect of the spell last on them? The tax?
Oh, it's gone now.
I was about to
Okay.
say, isn't it gone because seat drop concentration?
I must have missed that.
I think
Okay.
it only lasted a round anyway.
Yep, it only
Okay.
takes a round.
Okay. Fair enough. Alright, then you're free to go whatever.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about how I can possibly get over there, which is really not that much. Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Crossbow's 100 feet. Why not shooting him with the crossbow?
All right.
That's a miss.
Yep,
That's
that
a
9
9.
will not hit.
Firing again. Natural 1. That is fine. The dice do not like me. It's my turn tonight. That's
Anything
enough.
more? All right, that's going to be Anoran's turn now.
You're new.
Oh, I'm not exactly new, but I'm new-ish. Nice to meet you. I'm Topaz.
No, you're new. What does these do again? Yeah. Superior health potion, bonus action. 8d4 plus 8. $22, $30. Okay, it's not almost about 20. Okay. Ugh. You know what? I'm just gonna let you do your thing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay. Have Doom Bell B make a deck save.
It fails.
Yeah. Sacred Flame. I rolled like crap. 15 radiant damage.
15 radiance. And it looks extremely bad.
Get rid of that fucking thing. I don't want to find out what it does. Alright. Well... It has a long range, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Alright. Now it's going to take 2 shots at Doom Belby.
Alright.
Once again, rolling Guiding Bolt, because that's the correct number. 14 to hit?
14 will not hit, unfortunately.
Damn it. And I rolled 14 twice. Okay. Brah! Sorry. I hate the Feywild. Alright. That's everything.
Alright, it is now Varsalos' turn as he's now panicking. So, he is going to... Well, first, does he get these back? Nope. Alright, what do you got now? Those are gone. Yeah, he's running low. Alright, well, he's got this at least. So, I am going to have to ask for Akira to please roll a dexterity saving throw of 21 or better, as he's going to cast a level 5 spell.
I failed.
Alright, he casts Enervation. So you will be taking... Let's see... 48. Oop, it's one too many. That's going to be 22 necrotic. And he has a new concentration on you. So, can he make that? Now I have you where I want you. Hello there. And that's the end of his turn. So, Kaylee, you are now up.
It's funny. Because when he was there, he was out of my view. But now that he's over there...
Oh. Well, fuck.
So, I have a very interesting thing for him. I'm going to knock my knockout arrow.
Oh.
So let's see if this hits. I'm going to steady aim.
Oh.
Okay, so 30.
Oh.
I just like the flavor of the Celestial hears the arrow and just lifts the wing.
Well, see, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter with my sharpshooter. I just need a small piece of him to be able to hit him.
I know, it's flavor. I've had bad rolls.
I know. It's okay. Let me just remember what does knockout do? So knockout, I believe, is this might not work, but I don't know. He's been rolling really strong, so who knows? It's a DC 15 con saving throw.
DC
Well, the first-
15.
So wait, does this knock him unconscious or does knock him prone?
He's stunned.
Stunned.
Next turn.
Okay, so is he immune to
Yes.
stun?
He is not.
Oh, this poor son of a bitch. All right.
I rolled a
9
4.
bludgeoning.
It goes through.
9 bludgeoning. 15 piercing.
Okay, so we
And
got
31 sneak attack!
so
That is
24, 55.
So, yeah. Varsalos moves away from Akira and has the enervation spell on him and is concentrating on that to essentially keep running from him and nuke him. But then Kaylee fires a giant metal ball tipped arrow that goes flying that Varsalos doesn't even see coming until this angelic creature lifts its wing and he just sees this ball in slow motion coming and cracking him in the face so hard that it actually leaves a hairline crack in his face. He is now stunned. He lost concentration on enervation and he is in big fucking trouble.
Perfect. I end my turn.
Yeah, I think this is it. Akira.
Oh yeah, I can walk on up to him and then blast him again.
1, 2. I'm gonna jump 6 feet in the air, which is like
Right there, yeah.
right there. Bonus action, Misty Step,
Oh.
and you say he is stunned.
He is
He
stunned.
is currently swaying from side to side, and there are little stars above his head.
Attack effect,
All of-
attack rolls. You have advantage.
Advantage. Rip him apart, Akira.
And he's like, 22.
22 matches.
Fucking finally!
Yes.
That one's a
30.
crit.
That one is a crit for you, yeah.
Yes.
And 24.
Ah, this makes
All
me
three hit.
Yeah.
Well, that was a place for the music to end.
Convenient.
Hmm.
God, how much damage is this gonna be?
Well, one's a crit, and he's hitting him with all of his buffed attacks. So
Uh-huh.
Yeah, if the dice, if the
dice would
Is the-
properly roll.
It's taking forever.
68, 88.
The suspense is killing me.
I think he's setting up a custom roll for this.
Probably just to
Probably,
roll
but I
all the
don't-
damage.
Yeah, I don't see any of the.
105 damage in total.
Varsalos slowly turns towards you, still dazed from getting clocked in the skull, and your sword goes right through him as he starts to stagger backwards and is about to fall right on off. Akira, how do you want this fight to end?
One, Tailspire kicked me out.
Aww.
Two,
That's why we didn't do the roll. He might have an internet connection at that point.
which is weird because mine still says connected. So Akira has been using his claws the entire time.
His claws, not a sword. Gotcha.
What would I want to do? Does Boslord has a soul inside him?
Not exactly. Because his nemesis has been broken, he was vulnerable, essentially no longer making him an archfey. Basically, he is no longer immortal. There is no soul to devour, but
there's nothing keeping him stable anymore.
Yeah, exactly.
So, last time I saw, before Tailspire ends up kicking me out, he fell to the bottom floor. Akira immediately jumps after him, clawing his way down with him ferociously as he's just ripping and tearing his bones and just slamming into him with his bare fists and claws, just breaking everything off of him.
Jeez, just a ferocious, just rip and tear.
Rip and tear until the jump is done.
You just see as Akira just goes absolutely feral on Varsalos, his hands gripping every single bone that's on his body. He is literally disarmed. He has his arms removed, his legs removed, his ribs ripped out.
And before Akira keeps going, he basically snaps him out of it. You are going to make sure I am the last thing you fucking see. And he's going to keep going as he just looks at him in the eyes.
So
he wants Varsalos to be the last thing he sees.
All right. Let me get some different music here. And let's see. All right. This will work. So, Varsalos, as his skull is removed from his body, he still clings on to a bit of life. Stop. Stop. Stop it, please.
Stop. You beg for mercy? You almost killed my own freaking goddess. You don't deserve anything.
You don't understand. If an archfey is killed after his nemesis is destroyed or used against him, the only way he can come back is with the wish spell.
Kagato, you're cutting out, so we didn't get most of that.
He yelled out that he doesn't understand that if an archfey is killed with the effects of the nemesis in play, they can only ever be revived by the wish spell.
Yeah, bitch! That's what we fucking came here to do!
No, can't like this. Just, I'll disappear. I'll be nothing.
Good. You are going to become nothing but dust to me. And he just slams his claws to his skull and just crushes him completely.
As you're crushing his skull, his arm reaches out towards Bell as he cries out, "You're an intellectual. You should understand what will happen if I disappear. Stop this!"
You're the one who was about to make others disappear for simple profit. People under you, even. As I said, no monarch does that.
Not like this. Not like...
By the way,
What?
the Raven Queen sends her regards. Get fucked!
Damn you! All of you! And there was enough strength right behind that for more of his skull to crack open. As Akira continues to rip it apart, anybody else have any further parting words for him? Carolus, you stepped up. Is there something else you would like to say?
He's just gonna shake his head. You reap what you sow.
His mouth no longer works. He can no longer speak, though his eyes, for the first time, light up with life. Though it's just too late for him. Kaylee, is there anything you would like to say?
This is what you get for using my wife's power.
His eyes just twitch and open in shock. Chase steps up as Akira continues to pull, the skull cracking further and further.
This is the fate of every being that ever sides with Vecna. When it comes to the final point when they really need him, he's nowhere to be found. Enjoy your meal, Akira.
And Evelyn, is there anything you would like to say?
Nothing I can think of.
You at least want to give him the finger? Maybe dance in front of him? Teabag him?
More like, you know that little thing of where you pull your eye and stick your tongue out?
And with that, almost as if that very instant, there's a moment of clarity. It's 1 second. Far from 1 second. Far too late for him as Akira rips the skull in half. Every bone begins to fizzle out with magical yet necrotic energies as Varsalos completely fades from existence.
So, instead of trying to calm Akira down, you're just gonna let Akira get it through his system, and Anaran just puts a hand on Winter's Frenzy. Operation status report. Varsalos is no more. The throne of death now lays empty. And then to the Raven Queen, you don't have to worry about him stealing the souls anymore. You can lay claim to all souls under his contracts, at least the ones that are supposed to be sent to their rightful place. He just looks at Akira. No, I'm gonna let him have that. I'm gonna let him have this.
Is there any trace of Varsalos?
No, there is no trace. He ceases to be entirely. There is no soul to consume. Yeah, it basically, his everything is gone.
So right now, Akira is just only seeing Varsalos, and he's just continuing to pound into nothing but just the ground that he was laying there. Just uncontrollably, just kept saying, "Die! Just die! Just die!"
Okay, so if he's gonna keep going, because I don't think it's very safe for anyone to approach him right now, I just look at everyone. You might want to be careful if you approach.
Haley's gonna go and gently put a hand on his shoulder. He's gone, Akira. Not even dead. He's gone.
need to find the traitor.
I know. We will. We are.
The name was Shotaro, right? The trader
Shotari.
Shotari. I'll do some digging on Shotari once we get out of. But this place is going to become very empty, so I don't think we'll have to worry about leaving armed threats. Everyone that's been under his contract has now been released, and likely instantly sucked back into where they belong.
I don't think Akira actually said the name Shatari at all to anyone.
Okay, so in that case, rewind. Did not say name. We'll find the traitor of your kin. We'll save Inari. Breathe, Akira. Breathe.
It's not too long after this moment that all of you can see this entire library begins to show signs of magical power breaking. While it's not going to cause this room to collapse on you or anything, as it is regular structure, all of the books and papers that are all around begin to levitate and swirl, each one seemingly popping out of existence, leaving a small little burst of energy behind. It's very much like a fireworks show. But
All but 5 of them.
well, that is true, as the contracts of the Molos gang do remain intact, and they are in your hands. The Molos gang themselves, as Chase now observes, freed from their crystal prisons, laying unconscious on the ground.
Wakey, wakey.
My head hurts!
Welcome back.
Kaylee,
Where
you
did I
got this?
go? Did I go on a trip?
Yeah, I got him. Don't
Alright.
worry about it. Go heal them.
Thank you, Amon.
Yeah.
This couldn't have been possible without you, buddy.
So
You all are friends. I don't want to lock up friends. Friends are friends. Speaking of friends, wake up, everyone!
I
We're
got
back
it,
on track!
Amon.
Oh, sorry.
Mass healing word. If they are at 0, they get 17 HP back.
One after another, they all wake up. What? I don't know. It was just
Hi.
dark for a moment, and now here we are. And did we win?
Yes, Varsalos is dead as fuck. Like, he don't come back dead.
But how? Archfey. What? Who? What?
Okay, so we got his nemesis. We broke it. He become vulnerable. And our very angry friend over there completely ripped him to shreds. There's nothing left.
They found his nemesis. They understand the process. Varsalos is gone. He is not just dead, he is gone. We're broken free.
About that.
Sort of.
You're
Mark?
gonna have to negotiate with our young T friend over there, because to get us to the position we could get the nemesis, he had to gamble for your contract. So technically, he has them right now. They're still in effect.
Theo, hug Akira. It'd be weird if I did it.
So,
Wrong one.
but
That's the wrong one.
well, drama does tend to like you all, so I'm pretty sure this is going to be a easy negotiation.
Oh, it's the same one. Oh well, that's fine. This one'll work. Where is he? Oh,
I just walk up and I'm holding it, and I'm holding his contract above his head. I told you you would work for me.
What? Oh, here it is. Now I got the right music. I got the right music. All right.
I will go over these later, and we can work something out. I'm curious to read what stupidity you people got yourselves involved in to sign this in the first place.
Come on!
Haven't had a chance to go over them yet.
You know you want to say thank you. I'm getting to that. Yes, well, I suppose that there are some thanks in order, and hug him. What? Hug him! And he just pushes Molos directly into Thama.
Where'd you get the hat?
He had to find a figure. He couldn't find the traffic cone. So imagine the traffic cone is still there.
In fact, I actually could probably find it. I just grabbed it in a hurry. Yeah. There it is.
Speaking of which.
There it is. There.
He's getting mileage out of this joke.
He is getting mileage.
I spent the money.
As the leader of the Molos gang, yada yada, I hereby thank you for saving us from the clutches of Varsalos, and henceforth therefore, and as such, because you are indeed the controller of our contracts, I must humbly ask that you be gentle.
Don't worry so much, Molos. We couldn't have gotten here without you. You were an adequate stepladder.
He just
the whole reason the whole reason we got into the witch's house was because two of us used him as a fucking stepladder.
Everett is just nodding. He's like, yep, he was very adequate.
Bark, 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 bark. I suppose that's true. I did have a part in this, after all, and well, we all pulled in our weights, didn't we? We all deserve a well-paid vacation. He just looks over.
You're more like you're under new management, but don't worry, we're way better.
Well, that's debatable. That's debatable.
Four of them are. I'm looking at this contract, and yeah, it did have Amon in breach of it, so I guess this one doesn't matter anymore, and I rip it up. You're free.
I'm free! Freedom!
The rest of you, however, we will have to talk later, because I do actually need to read these.
But I don't want to leave friends.
You don't have to. That's what freedom is. You can stick around.
You mean I don't have to go?
No.
No.
I don't have to go!
Also, I'm pretty sure a very specific rabbit person of ours is very much wants you to have to be a friend. Yes.
We're rabbit friend.
She's trying to calm down the fox friend, which is very aggressive right now.
Oh.
Puppy!
Me go help! Me go help!
Okay.
Right.
And I literally told Shio to just hug Akira this whole time.
Yep, he goes over and just tries to hug both of them despite having hook hands. Friends! Who this?
We
Trust me, you die.
first. Yep.
I don't want to die.
Let's give him some space, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
He just looks at the dragon who's looking back at him. Anyway.
So, who's hungry?
You're the one running Topaz's personality, so...
I am positively famished. And each of them just starts raising a hand. Lunaro raises 3 of them. Molos just slowly, and then raises a hand.
I'm curious about your appetite, because I might be more used to it than most people.
Oop, that's not what I meant to do. So, alright. Well, we can take a quick break here.
Actually, I would say that this is probably the end for the week.
Well, I know. I'm saying as...
He's talking in character.
I'm still in character. I'm still in character. I'm saying, because Anna was talking about food. It's like, I guess we could take a small break here. But then we gotta head out because the Baba Yaga does want her end of the bargain.
Right. We aren't actually going to be pursuing her anymore, of course. And, well, I guess that means that it's okay that you have all the things. And, well, you can tell her that we're sorry and we do not wish to cause any further problems her way. And,
that actually brings up a good question. Tama, who is that?
Yeah, this is new.
Don't worry
Hi.
about it.
yeah, I'm Topaz.
Topaz.
Yeah.
You found an... Belle isn't even in your head, and you found another one!
Yes, she is. And as I said, yes, she is. And then I quick mental command. The sword shoots out of my fucking sheath and just floats in front of everyone.
As it looks like the image of Topaz is actually weaving magic to make it move. Yeah, see, that's me. Well, kind of me. I mean, I'm me, but that's me. But that's... I mean, it's
I found
complicated.
another one that lost its body. The whole dragon thing's news to me too.
Yeah, it's actually news to me too.
How do you keep doing this?
You know
I don't know. I found it in the Mimic House. I don't know where it came. I don't know where it came from. I don't know. It was just. Would you believe me if I said it was there when I woke up?
Wait. Yeah, Shade's like, wait. It is Belle's fault. Even when he's not here, it's his fault again!
Actually, she has a...
It was there when I woke up and I didn't question it.
You know what? I am so tired of all the Feywild shenanigans.
Well, unfortunately, we got a
This is
lot of it left.
shenanigans, technically.
Okay.
She reaches down and just scoops up Belle, or at least tries to, as her arms just go right through him. Oh, right.
Oh, you're not physical.
Yeah,
there went
I'm not physically here. That makes sense. That sucks because he's my soulmate and I want to keep him. Forever, never, 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 never.
Like I
You've
said,
mentioned something weird like that before.
he found another one, Anaran. He found another one.
You know what? I'm done. I'm gonna go make him with food.
Yeah,
I'm done with this.
I think we're all gonna take a nice little nap. I think I'm done with this for now.
Right.
So yeah, if you Molos, the next time you want to be rude, I want you to take a good hard look at what's standing behind me.
She kind of leans down and gives him a big toothy smile until it starts to turn into something more feral and vicious and scary looking. Right. I understand. Could I maybe have my hat back at least?
We've been through this. This isn't your hat, but you come with me. But yeah, you're all coming with me anyways. So we'll discuss it when I go over your contracts later.
Very well.
Because I'm very curious what caused I've been dying to know what caused a red cap to sign such a raw deal.
Actually, I do know what that is. It doesn't really go into much detail, but apparently they all sacrificed their souls to save someone else. Even Molos.
I look at him in genuine shock and as my head cranes.
I'd rather not talk about it.
Oh, I don't think you get a choice anymore.
Am I contractually obligated to talk about it?
I'll read and find out later.
Oh. I'm gonna go see what he's making. as Lunara just leaves this shenanigans to go and join to see what Anaran is making, as Captain Cockadoodle actually does the same thing, falling behind. And Gwyn is going to go on elsewhere. But I think at this point, unless there's anything anybody else specifically wants to do, I think now is probably a good time for us to wrap up for the evening, since it is a little bit on the late side. Unless you all want to have one more round of talking or some such.
I think it's best to end it here, because not everyone stays up super late.
Easily.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Not everyone is you and Bun, Kagato.
Yeah. But I must say, congratulations. You all managed to defeat an Archfey. This is where you were going to level up last time, but Belle wasn't here, so I figured that it would have been a little bit better, just in case.
It worked out perfect, because it gave us
That
exactly
level
what
up
we
is the
needed.
only reason I was able to even take Game of Fate.
When you told me that, and I was just like, do I want this to happen? And so it's like, this is actually really, really cool. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, it's because of that enough time, like, you all did something very important tonight. Not a single one of you did nothing. You all did great.
Yee.
So, congratulations to everyone. You earned... Go ahead.
I'm very happy that I was able to line up the killing shot for Akira.
So,
Let the nice people go.
let the nice people go.
Thank you all very much for watching tonight, and we will see you all next week, where the aftermath will take place. Have a good night, everybody.
Yeah.